going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's good. Just get ready to get going here. I want to see if I can pull in a source so I can show like all the different aspects of the flight. Like I used to be able to drag the windows in, but I'm trying to keep that off my streaming. I'm trying to keep that on my streaming laptop. So I probably should have done this before, but I think I might take a second here. There is a display capture. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. I don't want to get too bogged down with that now. We're getting ready to fly. We are sitting in Toronto at the ramp. Toronto Pearson Airport at CYYZ, and we are heading up to today. First leg is to Milwaukee, which is a very quick flight. It's about an hour. By the time we get up, it'll be time to come down, and then we're gonna see where we go from there. We could take go from Milwaukee and head to Dallas, or I have a couple other options here. There's Baltimore. There's BNA to Baltimore, Baltimore to O'Hare. We could do Baltimore to Jamaica. There's a Newark to St. Louis, a Newark to Charlotte. We got a few options. So that is the gist of this Friday night stream. We're gonna check it all out and decide kind of on the fly. We're not gonna. I really don't have a much of a plan. We are working within the confines of FSEconomy and that series. So we'll just briefly, I did a flight yesterday. We'll briefly catch that up real quick as we do in the stream, just kind of so you guys can see the path. We're in episode 5, I think today is. So I like to have a little bit of some continuity here. So let's see here, our logbook. The other day we flew, this was off stream. I flew these two things. I'm pretty sure this was off stream. We did Fort Smith. I'm sorry, this was in the NeoFly episode. That was the one flight we did in the NeoFly episode. What's up, Crack? How are you, man? Welcome in, man. This was the NeoFly episode. So the other day I flew from Orlando, and I flew up to Eglin Air Force Base in the Cessna Citation CJ4. And we made a few bucks doing that. We are very, very close today. We will break, with this flight, we will break $100,000 in income, which is good. And yeah, so that flight, we made 4,500 bucks, and we just flew. I think it was 7 or 10. It was 10 people. That's what it was. It was 10. I believe they were law enforcement officers. We flew up in the CJ4. So. We're going to give the A-320 a shot again. If you remember the end of last stream in this episode when we were at O'Hare, we had a laggy mess. I think, I don't want to completely commit to this, but I am pretty sure I found the source of the lag. I think. Only time will tell, and this stream will tell, and then, maybe it'll change again tomorrow, who knows, but I'm pretty sure it was my Join FS 2020 app that was that's on that flight, that MCO to VPS flight. I caught it lagging as it was updating my position on their GPS, and I'm almost positive that that's what it was. Every time it would send info to update the GPS side of things, it would lag my game, and then lag my game 3 seconds later. I shut it off, and I had a very smooth flight. So that, of course, was in the CJ4. This is the Phoenix, a lot more intense as it comes to gameplay and stuff. So hopefully, we'll have a good experience here, and we'll go from there. What is taking this? Are we? Why are we not aligning? IR line. Okay, IR. Our nav is aligning here in about 2 minutes. So we are not far from departure. About 44 minutes away. So I'm going to go ahead and have them load up the plane. Got 128 people we're taking to Milwaukee. Looks like we got too much fuel on board already. So they're going to have to call the fuel truck and get some fuel off. How's your day, Crack? Did you Did you work today, or are you still? You're probably still working. All right, let's send the load sheet. We're planned for 10,786 pounds. We already have 11,000 pounds of fuel in the tanks. This is extra weight in the. So we got to have our peeps come in here and get us all squared away. So refueling truck's going to come over, get us squared away.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Still working. Send help. So we're going to send our initial load sheet over to the McDo, and then I've already done all of our pre-flight, some of our pre-flight stuff. All of the overhead panel stuff is done. The lights are ready to go, and I think we're good to go, ready to put the flight plan stuff in. So we're going to start doing that. So, D, data. Nothing to do here. I and it request. Let's go ahead and get that. Or beer. I think I'm going to transition to beer tonight, guys. You're going to see a very rare thing today. You might actually see me have a drink while I'm streaming. We'll see what happens.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
All right, COM 146 is our flight number. Cost index 8. And cruise altitude is 38,000. The temperature outside currently, whoa. Temperature outside currently is where is it? There it is, 21. All right, init page 1 is done. DIF flight plan. Let's get that in. What are they waiting for? They're waiting for us to open something up. They already opened it up for us. All right. All right, we're flying out of YYZ. We are going off of runway 23. Departure is off of runway 23. Boom. What is it beeping at us for? We're going out on the GoPop, or the GoPup 4. And we're out on the SLAP. Airplane loading. Okay, good. That's what we need. And then we will insert. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's week is good. Actually, I have some pretty good storms flying through, going through Toronto right now. So we are, yeah, we're only on our regular flight plan for about 100 miles, and then we're probably not even going to get up to cruise altitude, to be honest. Let's go ahead and return this manual. We're going to get rid of that. That's a vector. Wait a minute. Clear that flight plan discount. Yeah, we got to clear this one first. And now we can clear the discon, and we are good to go. So, all the way down to Gretsch, Leicester, Suds. Nope, sorry. So we're doing H-hip, caret, H-hip, slats, caret. Waiting for my actions to close 1R. What's going on out there? Come on, guys. Closed 2R. They closed it on their own. You may depart in peace. Alright, 1R's closed. Okay. Catering's done. Alright, where were we? We were double checking or we were actually getting our flight plan in, making sure there were no discontinuities. There is one right there, but that's because we did not put in our arrival. Right now, we are going to ILS 1.
Boarding requested.
Very good. One left, right? Yes, one left. No star. And our transition, it doesn't have assisted transition, so. Bay is our, there we go. Let's clear that discon. Insert. And I think we're good to immediate exit. So we should be going segs. Oh, the hold is there. Oh, I see. That's for a hold at Yount. But we're actually going to keep that because it looks like a pretty tight descent there. So we're actually going to keep that. Alright, flight plan is done. Let's turn this to plan and just make sure that it looks copacetic. Tillum, Tulik, Hip, Slap, Getch, Leicester, Suds, and then Bay, and that's that tight left turn that we start our ILS approach on, and then we're doing a whole little figure 8 over there, and we should be coming in on our. I think we're gonna probably get rid of the hold, but I don't know. I think I'm going to get rid of the hold, and we're going to see how that goes. That should be good. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that I can deal with that. I don't know if they can deal with that, but I can deal with that. I don't think we're going to go out too far from our... Alright, DIFS, secondary flight plan. Let's copy the active. R, RadNav, nothing to do there. I is init page 2. We have on board 10,780 pounds. That matches up with our sim brief flight plan of 10,786. Is that correct? Are we still getting gas? No, that's what we're getting. That'll work. So 10.8 done. All set. DIFS R I, and then let's get our wind too, but well, let's do performance first. Bags are being loaded now. The bag's in. My old job. This guy's a loser. Get off the thing and help out, guy. Wish they'd just magically disappear up there. That would have made my life a lot easier.
Passengers boarding started.
Whoa, the hell just happened? All right, let's do this performance calculation here. We need to go departure perf. We are running, going out at runway 23. Got a little bit of a crosswind, a little bit. Runway 23, we'll call it dry. Right now, that's our initial preliminary load sheet. Flaps 1 plus flex, forced toga, no forced toga. Anti-ice off. We're going to go packs on. Sync the weather. Calculate it. We're going to have to recalculate this on the way out, but send it to the McDo. 148, 148, 149, and 62 is nice. All came through. Yeah, somebody got shot outside the firehouse door today. A couple buddies of mine just sent me a couple of things. Shot in the chest outside the firehouse. Eh. Things I don't have to worry about any longer. Alright. I think we'll plug this in initially for just because it is going to be a quick flight. For ILS, it's going to be 904 is our barometric. .904, 904, baro.
100 above. Minimum.
You're welcome. Their altimeter's 3014. This might change when we get up in the air, but at least we'll have something in there if we have to get going. The ceiling is 7,000 feet. It's going to be interesting. Temperature is 18. The wind is 350 at 11. 350/11. And that's in. We are going to be in our full. All right, I think we are. I think we're good. Do need to get some wind here. Insert. That should give us everything we need now. Flight plan's all done. I think we're ready to get going, guys. Waiting on passengers to load up, but probably should wait for them. But I'm starting to get this workflow down nicely where I can actually get it done and it doesn't take me an hour to do it, so that's nice. We are on the north apron, I guess we are. 1213 is clearance. And then ground. believe is going to be, I don't know, they have so many things. This is not really sure. 122.275. I don't know. Guess we'll wait and see. Well, I'm going to ask for clearance a little early here, so just to get that going. But we are calling Toronto clearance, and we are getting ready to write. Where's my pen? There it is. Just in case we do have to write. Toronto clearance, Air 146, requesting IFR clearance to Milwaukee.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Please do. Boarding's done. It's not writing it for me.
Air 146, information Golf is current. Cleared to Milwaukee via the Go Pub 4 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 23. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 127.575. Squawk 2166.
Wow, that was quick. Information Golf is current, cleared to Milwaukee via the Go Pup departure, then as filed. Departing runway is 23. We will climb and maintain 4,000 initially. Departure frequency is 127.575, squawk 2166 for Air 146. My God, that was a lot. That was a lot.
Air 146, read back correct. Contact ground on 122.075.
122.075. Over to ground on 122.075, Air 146. So why did 075 is the south apron? All right. I don't know if that's... whoa. We were on the right. 122.075. That's ground. This is departure. Squawk 2166.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, follow the Cessna, then turn right onto taxiway Echo.
Following the Cessna, turning right onto Echo Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Starting to get a little laggy here. Okay, sync the load sheet now. Let's just double check all this stuff. Those all stayed the same. Flex 62. Flex 62. Nice. Let's put this into arc. That's what I like. Those are done. Terrain goes on. Let's go ahead and get ready for pushback. Probably should pull the jet bridge first, and we need to get our APU started. That's the other thing we got to do. Beacon on. Seatbelts on. Doors armed. Put up our whoop. That's not what we needed.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the King Air, then hold short of taxiway Echo.
Following the King Air, holding short of taxiway Echo, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
We have to accept our load sheet as well. I always forget to do that. Plus 3. Alright, let's put our flight plan over there. A lot of loud cars around here. A lot of loud cars.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, hold short of taxiway Gulf traffic on final approach. 225 Echo Mike.
Let me double check one thing over here, guys, with this. Let's say intentions here. Still got 20 minutes to our scheduled departure, so that's good. Hopefully we can get out of here on time. That would be nice.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo taxi to holding point Charlie Tree via taxiways Echo and Foxtrot. Echo and Foxtrot Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Was that a Spitfire? Yeah, very possible. There was a Spitfire. They were doing a little air show for the town festival the other day. There was actually two Spitfires that were going over the house. All right. APU's on. We're burning fuel, so we got to get moving here. Altitude select. Weather and transponder is set to auto and standby. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. Windows are closed. Let's hop over here. We can take the ground power, external power off. We're now on the airplane power. We can have them connect the tug and disconnect the GPU. Actually, I'm going to have GSX push us. Jet bridge is pulled.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, continue taxi, hold short of runway 12.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Beacon lights on. I'll turn the wing lights on. Strobe light to auto. We're set, guys. I think we're set.
Test completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We want to face, our tail's got to go right. And we have a pretty quick taxi, probably on Alpha to Hotel. Oh, I should probably ask for clearance.
Locking gear.
B-29 Super Forces. No, oh, nice, man. Toronto ground, Com Air 146 requesting startup and pushback.
Com Air 146, startup and pushback approved. Expect taxi instructions for runway 23.
Push and start approved. Expect taxi instructions to runway 23, Com Air 146. So I want my nose left, tail right. Let's do it.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes are off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Start with engine 2 first. Oh, I need the bleed on first. Stand by. Engine 2 coming up, and 2 is raising, and 1 is raising.
Set parking brake.
Look at the wing flex. It's a little windy.
Unlocking gear.
Parking brake is set. Engine 2 is ready to go. Or is it? No, it is. Go ahead with engine 1.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, proceed straight to the international terminal via taxiway Kilo.
And 2 coming up.
450 Alpha Bravo.
Should be lighting off. Temperature increasing. Light. Very nice.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
It was too hot to go out there at tarmac. Oh, I'm sure it was.
Right is clear.
I have no doubt that it was. It was ridiculously hot the other weekend. Alright, our engines are all spooled up. They are stabilized. Both are stabilized. Parking brake is set. Where's our girl? She's So we're going to go ahead and shut the APU off. There she is. The pin's there. That means it's not in the steering wheel or in the nose wheel, so we'll be able to. I see it. Give you the salute. All right, both engines are up. Seatbelt signs are on. Engine mode as required. APU bleed is off. APU master is off. Engine wing and anti-ice are as required, not needed. Parking brake we're setting to max. Flaps we're setting to 1. Ground spoilers. Probably should set those to arm. Rudder and aileron trim to 0. Pitch trim. Oh yeah. Always forget the pitch trim until this checklist, which is why the checklist exists. 28.7, which is pretty damn close to right in there. ATC clearance is done. Strobes to auto. Did that. Nose lights to taxi. Strobe lights now to on. What am I? Nose light, engine mode selector. Oh, that's before takeoff. Nose lights to taxi. Runway turn-off lights are to on, but we don't need those right now. Toronto ground, Comair 146. Request taxi to runway 23 for departure.
Comair 146, taxi to runway 23 via Tango 3, Alpha Tango Alpha Hotel. Confirm you have golf.
We have information golf on board. We'll taxi to runway 23 via Tango 3, Alpha Tango, and Alpha Hotel for Comair 146. Alright. I think we're good to go. That's our After startup and before taxi checklist is complete, we'll do our radar, we'll do our
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray
pre-takeoff.
Papa short of taxiway Foxtrot traffic crossing ahead.
We'll do our pre-takeoff when we get out to the runway. So we're coming out here. I'm trying to get my precision a little bit better with the taxiing as well. And trying to read the signs instead of going off a moving map. That's Alpha Tango, so that's us right here. Yeah, it's raining in the area, guys. I think we're going to be climbing through some weather. All right, now we're Alpha Tango. We're on Alpha Tango now.
Cherokee Tree
Slow it
15
down.
X-ray Papa hold short of taxiway Alpha waiting for departing traffic.
Holding short of taxiway Alpha Cherokee Tree 15
We are
X-ray
going to get
Papa.
out of here on time, everybody. This is certainly a hell of a lot smoother than our O'Hare taxi the other night, which looked like a veritable cartoon flip book as far as live streams go. Very frustrating, but I think I've nailed it down a bit. Alright, we're making a right turn up here at Hotel. That should be... That says Alpha. Oh, Hotel is right and left. I got it. We're on Alpha. Hotel is right and left.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo hold short of runway 27 traffic on final approach. Charlie Echo.
Hopefully they give us the ground frequency here soon. I don't think we're going to need that full length runway there. We're not going to go the full length. We're going to go straight from right.
Comair 146, contact tower on 118.35. So long.
Over to tower 118.35. Comair 146, thank you. Alright, this is 118.35. Now we can plug our departure frequency in, because that's the next one. Is 127.575. All right. Toronto Tower, Comair 146 is holding short runway 23, ready for takeoff. Not quite ready for takeoff. Predicted wind shear on.
Comair
Weather
146,
radar
Toronto
on.
Tower, runway 23, winds 290 at 8, gusting 15, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Comair 146. Takeoff config test we haven't done yet. Let's go ahead and do that. Everything is good. Pack 1 and 2 is required. Engine anti-ice is good. Engine mode selectors on. Let's put our lights to takeoff. That one up here. Runway lights, our landing lights are on. Our strobe light is on. I think we're good. The forward takeoff list is complete. What's going on, everybody? We're getting ready to take off at Toronto Airport, and we're heading over to Milwaukee. Short flight, about an hour. Definitely going to be flying into some rain on the way out.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie turn left, heading 270 vectors for sequencing.
Left heading 270 Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, make left traffic runway 12, cleared for takeoff.
Making left traffic clear for takeoff, runway 12. Skylane 422, Alpha Mike.
V1. Now V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gears coming up. Autopilot on. We good.
Comair 146, contact departure on 127.575.
Over to departure 127.575 for Comair 146. Coming back to climb power, right there. 127.575. Toronto departure, Comair 146 is climbing through 3,000 for 4,000. Hmm. 127.575, right? 127.575. Toronto departure, Comair 146 is at 4,000. Hello. $127,575. That's what they show it on the chart as well. 127,575. Go pop for go pop for I don't know, man. You're not telling me what to do. Toronto departure, Comair 146 is climbing through 4,000 for 9,000.
146, climb and maintain flight level 230.
That's better. Climb and maintain flight level 230, Com Air 146. All right. Got ATC back. This is good. All right, after takeoff, landing gear is up, flaps are retracted. Gear is up, flaps are retracted. Predictive wind shear is on. Oh, sorry. Ground spoilers disarmed. Pack 1 and 2, verify on. Good. Anti-wing, anti-ice, good. Passing 10,000. We'll put away our landing lights. Not quite there yet. I think we got out on time, guys. Our departure time was 2200 Zulu. It is now 21:58. We actually left a little early, believe it or not.
American 1145, slow to 170.
10,000. Landing lights can be stowed.
118.3, good night.
170 tower 118.3, good night, American 1145.
That little. I did see that crack. Very interesting, for sure. That looks like it's going to be pretty damn cool. I might have to dabble back into that thing, back in there. Look at the clouds over there.
Come Air 146, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Com Air 146. They got our flight in progress. We should make around $4 grand for this flight. Very quick flight. That's going to put us over the $100,000 mark in FS economy. So, pretty happy with that. I did see that. Yeah, the night missions look pretty damn crazy. Crack. It's that's going to be it's going to be pretty cool. That game was hard enough in the daytime playing that, so it's can only imagine. All right, we are almost out of our departure. No, we're not. Got a little ways. We don't have. We got a little bit further than what I thought. I mean, it's still less than an hour, but we got to overfly all of Michigan, including this little chunk of Ontario over by Detroit. So, a little time, which I enjoy. I like the downtime in the airliners and being able to hang out and chat. So. All right, passing 10,000, nose wheel lights are off, nose lights off, landing gears off and retracted, terrain can come off, passenger sign as required, transition altitude is here in a couple of seconds.
Air Canada 265, Toronto, departure radar contact. Come Air 146, contact Toronto Center on 128.275.
Over to Toronto Center, 128.275 for Com Air 146. 128.275. This is now standard baro. This is now standard baro. And this is now standard baro. That was 127, 128. Toronto Center, Com Air 146 passing flight level 200 en route to flight level 300. Ah.
Com Air 146 Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
Yeah, I agree, Crack. I agree. I'll be honest with you, Crack. I've had a little bit of an itch to get back in. I've been watching Ibanez and a couple other guys play Scum or play DayZ. I've been having a little itch to get back into Scum or DayZ lately. Just a little itch. I don't know how long that'll last. Definitely not a complete live stream series taking over the channel by any means, but.
Com Air 146 Toronto Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
And that should be our cruising altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 380, Com Air 146. Getting the scum itch too. You need some cream to clear that up. Need something. What's that? Second quarter release next year. What's that? The Gray Zone night missions, or what? What are you talking about, 2Q? How'd your D&D weekend go, man? They're calling for a Scum full release next year in the second quarter. Yeah, I don't see that happening. I think it's less developed than when we were playing it right now. That's just my opinion. I haven't played it in a long time, but it doesn't seem that they've really added anything that's of any substance lately. Had a blast. Many TIE fighters lost in a glorious battle. Damn, man. Set that up. This is get a full view of our flight plan here. About another 12,000 feet to go until our cruising altitude. We'll be coming down pretty quickly after that. You're never going back, Adam? I don't blame anybody that's not going back. Nice, Crack. How's it going, Adam? How you been, man? Only to find out the kingdom is bankrupt and bankrolled by the dragon we slain. Do we need some... Is this, are we getting some icing here on the window? What is this? Oh no, that's the coast. I'm like looking at that. I'm like, is this on the window? But it's the coast outside Lake Ontario. Good, man. Good. How's the Chinook? We probably should start figuring our landing stuff out here. We want the ILS 1 left. on the, yeah, one left with the bay. This is how we're coming in. These are all RNAV, yeah, ILS, we're going to do an ILS approach. Radio altimeter's 98. Arrival, runway 1 left. It's going to be dry. Let's go ahead and refresh that. 3014. Can I set that? I don't think you can. 3014. Temperature is 17. Wind 350 at 7. I think we're all set there. Landing weight we'll configure in a second. Auto brake low, no reverse thrusts. Flaps will be full. Auto throttle on. And I think we're okay for that. Let's see about our landing weight here. 7,500 pounds of fuel on board. We're going to be 3.7. Little math. 136, 600. Actually, 7460. 7460 minus 3700 equals 3760. Should be 132.8. We are still a few thousand feet short of our cruise altitude, still climbing. I think we're all...
Air 146, expect the ILS runway 1 left approach into Milwaukee. Descent will be in 20 minutes. Let me know if you want to descend sooner.
We'll expect the ILS 1 left approach into Milwaukee. Descent in 20 minutes, Air 146. Scum is the unfinished sandbox you've been playing. Nice, Adam. What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? Welcome in.
Maintain 10,000, altimeter 29.9
Welcome in, welcome in. I sent you a Discord message the other. I saw you friended me, so I assumed you got it. But how you finding everything? You good?
Come Air 146, contact Cleveland Center on 134.775.
Over to Cleveland Center, 134.775, Comair 146. Cleveland Center, Comair 146 is at flight level 370, climbing 380. Nice, Steve. Very good, very good.
Air 146, Cleveland Center identified. Good evening.
Yeah, while we were talking, Crack Gray Zone just put out a whole thing about their Night Ops world premiere thing. I don't know if that's what you were talking about, but it's that I actually saw that the other day. But Steve, if you're flying along, or if anybody wants to fly along, let me know. We'll put a group together. I'm doing YYZ right now, Toronto to Milwaukee, and then I don't know if we're going to do Milwaukee to Dallas next, or I got a couple of options here. There's Nashville to BWI, which I haven't flown out of Nashville Airport yet, and that's one of my home airports. But what's up, retired? How are we going, man? Yeah, BWI to O'Hare. I got a BWI to Jamaica that could be cool. That might be a sunset arrival into Jamaica if we time that right, which would be kind of cool. And then I got a Newark to Charlotte, and I got a Newark to St. Louis, or a Milwaukee to Dallas. Got a couple of different routes. All those are Airbus routes, and there's other options we can have if we would like, but. We are at cruise altitude. Seatbelt sign off. I am getting a little bit of lag in here with this. Yeah, Rex, how's it going, man? You're at work. You're gonna have to catch you on a weekly. Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries, man. Yeah, weekday mornings are next week for sure. As soon as I drop my daughter off on Monday and Tuesday, I'll be streaming. Hopefully Monday and Tuesday both. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I should definitely be streaming. So next weekend, I probably won't be. It's my mom and dad's 50th anniversary actually today. And so we're doing a big party for them next weekend. So, all right, cruise control. Seatbelt signs are off. Pressurization's good. Flight plan we're monitoring. And the top of descent is there. Right after. Still got a little ways. Yeah, if anybody wants to fly along, just let me know. I'll fire up a group and can join up. Heading to Milwaukee right now. Hoping to try getting these landings a little bit better than what we have been having. Trying to stop the slam. Nice, Steve. Very nice.
Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290.
Congratulations on 44. That's good.
Flight level 290.
Me and the wife hit 2 next next month. And we actually practicing with the Citation CJ4, a lot of pattern work. Nice. I find that aircraft pretty easy to fly, retired. I mean, I definitely need the practice in it, but I've actually been doing some pretty decent landings in that thing. Not bad at all. It's actually kind of shocking to me. But yeah, the CJ4 is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying flying that CJ4. I almost want to get a similar business jet to do a little... you know, get one of the payware similar business jets to do a little bit more, but I'll be honest, as long as the sorry guys, as long as the Airbus stays stable, I'm really enjoying flying airliners. So, but we might jump into a CJ4 if I get you know, a little overwhelmed by the airliner. If you know, one of these days here in the next week or so, I think I'm gonna do my first flight on VATSIM. I was not Steve. I was a replacement guy. I got hired in 03. I got hired in September 14th of 03, almost 2 years later. So I'm coming up on my 21st year hiring date anniversary. But yeah, I got hired as a replacement guy. I was a fireman in Illinois during 9/11. I did lose a lot of buddies there. I had taken the test in 1998, and I knew a lot of guys. But I lost a lot of guys who helped me out along the way on that day. A lot, like 50. Oh yeah? That's funny, retired. That is funny, Rex. That's funny. Yeah, I've been renting the hell out of all sorts of aircraft on there. TBM 930s. I'm actually thinking about, because I did those landing challenges the other day. What's up, Maddie? The landing challenges I did the other day. I'm thinking about trying out the TBM or the King Air 350 too. I haven't flown that on stream at all, other than those landing challenges the other day. So. Yeah, thanks, Steve. Yeah, it was. It is definitely tough. A lot of the guys who helped me out, you know, they put me up in their firehouse when I went out there to test, and you know, showed me the ropes. Rode with them. Rode with those guys. Yeah, I had a lot of friends that, unfortunately, 2 of them got killed on Father's Day that year, also at a fire in Queens, and then in the same company, Rescue 4. I think it was 9 guys got killed on 9/11 as well. So it was, they've had a really, that year, they've had a few very rough years. No ADC required. Very nice. No delays. So we are Italian pilot. Welcome in, man. Thanks for coming in. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. If you're here, say hello. My name's Nate. I don't know if you're watching another video or if you found us through this stream. Either way, welcome in. We love the King Air 350. The only issue is the Collins avionics and the keyboard down in the center console. Yeah, I can see where that would be a problem. Xbox shut down on you the other day. Really? Wow. That sounds like a PC problem, Maddie. But hey, listen, man. As long as you can still fly, you don't need to be flying multiplayer. That's my thing right now too. Is like, I have multiplayer on, and I'll be happy to fly with the groups, but the second it starts to hiccuping on me, I have to shut multiplayer off, and it sucks, but sometimes you have to. The FMC is next to the seat. Yeah, that's not, doesn't seem like a great design, Retired.
Maintaining tree 00 knots, JetBlue 222.
There are a lot of alerts on Say Intentions. It's just crushing the alerts tonight. They're doing a live stream too.
Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500.
Leo.
Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4,
That's
Alpha
a nice,
Bravo.
nice thumbnail. Very nice. Monday's your best days to do morning flights. Yeah, definitely. I should be here Monday. Actually, I should be here Monday. I do have to go Monday. I have to go grab my. I got to pick up my daughter at 2, so I'll be hopefully starting early, and then going for a couple hours. 3, 4, 5, 4 hours, and then I'll only be doing a couple of flights Monday, and then she starts my nights when I have her are a little crazy because she's in swim team and all sorts of stuff. But I don't know what the mornings when she goes to school, I'm available until I get her. But yeah, it's all good. I should be here Monday and Tuesday mornings.
0446, Sierra Papa, remain outside Bravo, airspace contact approach on 123.45.
Remaining outside Bravo, switching to 123.45.
My glasses are a disaster right now. So I have not flown into Milwaukee yet. I've flown there in real life. Milwaukee used to be my backup plan if I couldn't get to Chicago. But I have not flown in there in the sim yet. There is an achievement that we'll get, or we should get, for flying into Milwaukee today.
United 43 Heavy, Cleveland Center. Good morning.
So that's slap. That's we're coming off of our departure there and entering our normal route. Nice, Rex. Some of us still work during the day. Only 4 years, 6 months, 24 days, 21 hours, and 34 minutes to go, but who's counting? That's the way I was, man. I get it. Three years and 6 months. 3 years. Nice. I hear you. So right after Detch, we'll start to. It seems a little early or a little late, but every time right after Getch. So it's pretty much right after we cross Lake Michigan, we're gonna start our descent. That still gives us 40, 80 miles or so we should be all right.
Duke 5254 Delta on guard, ready to copy phone number.
Duke 5254 Delta Guard, phone number 904-904-8400001.
So we are right there. Middle of Michigan, we're right over pretty much Saginaw. No, that's not Saginaw. Now we're getting ready to transfer into Chicago airspace here soon. Pretty much right in the middle of Michigan there. We used to ask how many get-ups do you have left. That's pretty funny. Yeah. That is pretty funny. Thanks again, Italian Pilot, if you're in here and lurking. I appreciate the subscribe over on YouTube. Wind is, we should be all right wind-wise. Should just be a little bit of a headwind, but nothing crazy. Your retirement, number 3, military systems architect, and number 3, DOT manager. Oh, nice.
Cleveland Center, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descend and maintain flight level 260, Com Air 146. All right, descent phase is on. Why are we not descending? We are. That's some pretty good pension systems you were in, retired. Nice work. Good stuff. Systems architect, huh? My daughter wants to be an architect. That's what she wants to go to school for. Don't blame you, Maddie. I don't blame you. I'm sure you are retired. I can only imagine. I was exhausted and I was actually still fine. I'm just, like I said, I'm just happy to be healthy and getting out of the job that I had. So, yeah, it's, yeah, again, thank you. Yeah, exactly that, Steve. Thanks for your service there. What'd you do in the military, Rex? I do appreciate your service. That is one regret that I have in life, is I wish I would have done that. I do not. It's one service that I did not do. C-130 flight engineer. No kidding. My buddy is a C-130 flight engineer out in Florida. He just retired with me.
146, contact Cleveland Center on
133.875. 133.875. Com Air 146. Yeah, he was a flight engineer on. He is a flight engineer on a C-130 currently. Cleveland Center, Com Air 146, descending through flight level 347 for flight level 260. You have C-130s in Peoria? Steve, did I know you were in Peoria? You did mention Peoria once before, saying you flew out of there. Yeah, that's right.
Com Air 146, Chicago Center, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Chicago Center. I screwed that up. Descend and maintain flight level 180, Com Air 146, Chicago Center. C-130s are everywhere. They are a great plane. I've actually thought about doing C-130 runs, getting a payware C-130 in the sim, and I've thought about doing C-130 runs, cargo runs in. Hey Pontiac, how are you, man? I missed you coming in. How are you? But I apologize. I missed you over there. But yeah, I've thought about doing the C-130 cargo runs and just blowing cargo, just because cargo seems very lucrative in FSEconomy, and that plane will move. So I've really thought about doing that, and just running up, starting a couple of FBO operations and just running supplies, doing that. But how's your day, Pontiac? Are you back in the city, or are you still with the wife? Good to see you, Dave. Good to see you.
UPS 461, heavy cleared for the star arrival, contact approach.
Slow start to a Saturday morning, I don't blame you. As long as you can afford 5,000 pounds of fuel per hour.
UPS 461, heavy.
Exactly, right? That's true. That's true. I think you got to rent them. I think you have to rent them too, so it's probably even more and above and beyond that.
Come here, 146, contact Chicago Center on 128.4.
1284. Over to Chicago Center, 128.4 for Com Air 146. Chicago Center, Com Air 146 descending to flight level 180 through 295. Still with the wife. Oh, you have this week off. That's awesome, man. Good for you. Now you need a break. You need a break. Well, we're getting ready to shoot an ILS approach into Milwaukee runway 1 left. Actually should be a kind of a cool approach because we're going to come in on the north side of downtown Milwaukee, fly along the west side of Milwaukee, and then come in south to the north looking at downtown Milwaukee. So I think it's going to be kind of cool. I don't know how good my graphics are going to depict that, but that's what we're doing. I also have the freeware Milwaukee Inabuilds freeware for Milwaukee in there too. So hopefully the airport looks kind of cool too. All right, Milwaukee ATIS. Real is information uniform. Winds are 350 at 7. Few clouds at 4900. Scattered at 060. Broken at 080. 18. ILS runway 1 left approach in use. It does have us entering that hold there. I don't know. I don't think we're going to do that hold though. And then when we land, we'll be exiting left. And we'll grab a gate. Milwaukee approach is going to be 1265. Let's see if we can stay ahead of this. Still expected to log in and check emails each morning, but in general, you have the week off. That's great, man. Good for you. Glad to hear that. Might need some de-icing here coming through. Making a right-hand turn here. We are at this right-hand turn. We're pretty much going to be over Lake Michigan shortly after, and then we'll be crossing Lake Michigan right into Milwaukee on the other side. I guess we'll find out. I'm right there, Pontiac. I'm getting ready for the VATSIM switch. Not that I'm not going away from Say Intentions by any means, but I'll be doing some flights here and there on VATSIM for sure. I'm starting to get the a lot of cotton balls, yeah. Starting to get the hang of it. Even this aircraft, I feel that I'm getting a little bit of a hang on it. It's really, honestly, it's just the sim performance in this aircraft. I feel like I'm getting a good handle on the knowledge of this aircraft and getting it in. My landings are still really rough, but it does seem to be coming to me a little bit better. All right, we're at 18,000. Our altimeter there is 3014. We're at 18,000. Hopefully they'll transfer us over. What's up, Alex? Yeah, it is the Fenix A-320. Alex, thanks for coming in. Welcome in. We're descending into, I guess I could put this up so I don't have to keep repeating it. I also should probably update it as I, there we go. That's what we're doing. We are descending. We're just crossing over Lake Michigan right now and descending into Milwaukee. $18,000. Ice not detected. All right. See if they transfer us over to approach here. We are at the transition altitude, so had a laugh during my landing in Hobart last week. I heard an autopilot disconnect. I felt like a complete aviation nerd. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Yep. I'm getting there too, where it's like you start seeing stuff, because I actually haven't flown nearly as much as I used to, as you know, but thank God. But yeah, it is funny when you see and hear stuff like that, where you're kind of like, oh, I know what that sound is. But we may, when it gets dark in the States, I might jump over to Australia. They got a couple of 320s sitting. I think one's in, where are they? They have a couple of them over there. I was not seeing A320s anywhere in Australia in FSEconomy, because I was going to go over there and fly a couple of legs at night the other day when I did like my 12-hour streams, and I could not find an A320 in Australia at all, and I ended up flying another night flight. That actually was the one that when I logged into Chicago, it completely screwed my sim up. But I came in. It was the 320. Because when it gets dark, I might end up going over there. Maybe it was maybe it was just the regular 320. Stand by. I did see it. I know they're there. It was. Well, where the hell did they go? Never mind. They might not be there anymore. Yeah, not a lot of support in FSEconomy for Australia. At least, or people just grab them and take off with them, and then they're gone, which is very possible as well. I thought there was one at. Oh, here we go. Alice Springs, Brisbane, and Cairns in Queensland. All three have possibilities right now. And when it gets dark in the States, that might be where we end up heading.
Center, descend and maintain 10,000, altimeter 30.12.
Descend and maintain 10,000, Com Air 146.
Com Air 146, maintain 10,000, altimeter 30.12.
Maintain 10,000, Com Air 146. That's what you told me to do. That's what I said to do. It's going to be a couple of really tight turns in Milwaukee here, but I think it's going to look cool, and I think it's going to be a fun approach. Pontiac, did you happen to catch my approach into Panama City and Palm Springs, California in this thing the other day? I don't know if you, Alice Springs, Adelaide would be a good flight. Not much to see except sand, though. Yeah. Yeah. Palm Springs at night, in between a valley with mountains on the side. The definition of a valley, sorry. And then, but you're coming in at the mountain, hard bank right, and then land. And then I think that was actually my softest landing to date then in the 320. Yeah, and then Panama City was like a huge U, and then in real sharp. Both really cool in the dark. Both of them were in the dark. I actually enjoy night flights. I like them a lot. There's not a lot to see, but when you're at 38,000 feet in the air, there's not a lot to see anyway, so it's not the...
FedEx 101 Heavy, reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing. Flowing to 280 knots, FedEx 101 Heavy.
So Chicago's down the lake over here. About 100 miles down there. And we're coming in just north of Milwaukee, like this. And then we're going to hook around, and then Milwaukee Airport should be right around in here somewhere. So that's, we're about 60 miles out from Milwaukee right now. gotta shut this trap off with this head tracker. It's driving me nuts. Doesn't seem smooth at all. Whoa. I almost hit the X button. That would have been bad. I think that's a little bit more tolerable there.
Comair 146, contact Milwaukee approach on 118.0.
Close. Over to Milwaukee approach 118.0, Comair 146. Nowhere near it. Milwaukee approach, Comair 146 descending through 11,400 for 10,000. Nice, Pontiac. Good to hear, man. Hope you guys are having fun. Tell her I said hello. Wife's actually at the boys' football games tonight, or our youngest, her youngest football game. Yeah, we're starting to get a little lag here, likely as Milwaukee loads in. Milwaukee approach, Comair 146 is at 10,000, 10,000.
Descending to 4,056 Alpha Bravo.
Comair 146, maintain 10,000.
You got it. Their QNH is 3014 right now.
Comair 146, turn left heading 200.
Guess they're going to bring us in somewhere else. Left heading 200, Comair 146. This is not the approach I thought we were going to be doing. But it is probably the more...
Comair 146, descend and maintain 5,000, turn left heading 195 vectors for the ILS runway 1 left approach.
Descend and maintain 5,000, turn left heading 195, and vectors for the ILS runway 101 at left approach. Comair 146. All right. Descent. Auto brake as required. It's going to be on low. Passenger signs are as required. FCU is
Comair 146, turn left heading 200.
left heading 200, Comair 146. Coming down to 5,000. Engine anti-ice, these can come off. Hello.
Comair 146, heading 200, continuous cleared.
Continuous cleared, Comair 146. Why am I not able to shut our anti-ice off? Can I? There we go. That was just lag, I guess? That was odd. Alright, landing lights need to come on. Takeoff lights, terrain on ND, and passenger signs on. Cleared for approach, LS button needs to be on. Auto brake is set. Ground spoilers we need to arm, but we're probably going to use those, so we'll wait on that. Got it. Thank you, Pontiac. I appreciate it. Kind of parallel on the track, about 20 miles offshore here. And they're going to bring us back in, I hope, and back onto the vectors for the ILS, so should be all right. I'm going to listen to them, see what happens. Usually I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that.
Comair 146, turn right heading 235.
Turn right heading 235, Comair 146.
Comair 146, heading 235 approved.
You're the one that told me to do it, lady. Alright, we're at 5,000. We are within flaps. We're going to go flaps 1.
Comair 146, turn right heading 235.
I thought I did that. Turn right heading 235, Comair 146.
Comair 146, heading 235 approved.
All right. I don't know that we're going to need the spoilers. I think
Air Canada 763, reduce speed to 200 knots. Contact tower on 118.7.
Rolling to 200 knots, switching to 118.7 Air Canada 763.
what's going on, everybody? On approach, or getting ready to be on approach into Milwaukee. We're kind of like out here.
Comair 146, proceed direct Yunt. Descend and maintain 2500 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 1 left approach.
Descend and maintain 2500, cleared direct to Yount, and cleared for the ILS approach 1 left. Comair 146. All right, direct. Where's Yount? Insert. That should do it. Localizer arm. Little flaps 2. Under 200. We can go flaps 3 at 185, which we're there now, but they're all kerfuddled in the tower. Yeah, I would believe that. All right, our airport should be right over here. There's actually at this airport, guys, one of these approaches. There's actually there's a roof. Somebody painted on the roof on the approach. Welcome to Pittsburgh, I think it is. And when you fly over on one of these over the lake approaches, I'll see if I can find it, but it actually says "Welcome to Pittsburgh" on on a commercial roof on approach into Milwaukee. It's pretty funny. I've seen it before. It's there. Flaps 3. Coming in right in through here. It should be there we are. It just showed up on the map right there, coming right into Yount, and then hard right turn, and in we go. Aye, landing lights are on. Auto brake is there. LS button good. Ground spoilers armed. Altimeter is local. Engine wing and anti-ice are off. Engine mode select to normal. Before landing, auto brakes, we're sure, yeah, we're all good. Not ready for gear just yet. That's the approach you came in on. Nice, nice, Matty. We're getting there. Lights are all good. I gotta remember to start the APU when we hit the ground. I always forget that, and then I turn it on at the gate, and we're waiting on it. $2,700 is where we're supposed to be at Yount. Auto throttle's really flirting with the stall speed here. Airport's down here. There it is. Downtown Milwaukee's up there a little further. Let's see if we cannot not slam it this time, hopefully. I believe this is Kenosha Airport. I think. Racine, maybe? Might be Racine. Yeah, it's Racine. Nice little late evening or late afternoon approach, though. It's pretty cool. Localizer should be armed. It's green. It might already be active right now. No, now it's armed. Blue. Might have slowed down way too early. Oh, you know what I don't have yet is the tower frequency. 124575. Let me put that in. All right. Grabbing this. Starting to turn here any second now, guy. Localizer. Come on. There we are. Localizer locked. Gear down. Still got one more set of flaps.
Piper Tree 45 Charlie, maintain present altitude traffic at your 9 o'clock at Boeing 737.
Let's get situated here.
Piper Tree 45 Charlie.
Trusted SI to bring you into Kayla and it flew you into Mountain. Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's a little much. Full flaps. Flight attendants can sit. Milwaukee approach, Com Air 146 is on the localizer on final for runway 1 left. You gonna tell?
Com Air 146, cleared for the ILS runway 1 left approach. Contact Milwaukee Tower on 127.575 when ready for landing.
Over to tower 125.575, Com Air 146. 125 or 124? Milwaukee Tower, Com Air 146 is on final, ILS runway 1 left. What's up, Jim? How's it going, man?
Com Air 146, Milwaukee Tower, winds 350 at 7. Runway 1 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 1 left, Com Air 146. Well, I am
Com Air 146, runway 1 left, cleared to land. Winds 350 at 7.
Still clear to land, Com Air 146. We'll see how the landing goes, Jim. I hope it's not hard like it has been.
American 352, contact departure
I'm trying to figure out.
875.
I'm trying to figure out when to. My flares have been way too late, and I've been shutting my auto throttle off, and I don't know if they keep auto throttle on all the way to the ground, and then when it says retard, do they and then slam the throttle back or whatever. It is the Phoenix, Kevin. Welcome in. How are you? It's not freeware. It's the Fenix A-320. But I don't know. I know they.
United 510, Milwaukee Tower, winds 230 at 1.
But I don't know if auto throttle, if I slam the throttle back, or you know, because that's what they say, they slam the throttle back. But I don't know if that will take auto throttle off. I'm not really 100%. You know what? I didn't push the damn approach button. Oh man, we're high. I'm gonna try to save this. We're high. So much for not slamming it into the ground, guys. I forgot to press the damn approach button. So I gotta catch up, and then we're gonna be too fast. I was wondering why we weren't descending. Now we're getting stutters.
Southwest 1121, winds tree 19er at 2 tree, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2, cleared for takeoff, runway tree 2. Cleared for takeoff, runway tree 2, Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Now we're low.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, extend downwind spacing for departing traffic. Extending downwind Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
100 above.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Minimum.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Heavy, real, and a bounce no less. Terrible.
Comair 146, welcome to Milwaukee. Contact ground on 121.8.
Over to ground 121.8, Comair 146. Ah. Yes, I can, Kevin. Give me a second. This is a runway. We got to go to the next taxiway here. What did you say it was? 121? Oh, it's on the chart.
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2, turn left, heading 180, contact departure.
Well, I will say, for hand flying from 5 miles out, starting way high, I'm actually, that didn't suck. Well, it sucked for the people on board, but not for me. I'm pretty happy with the way. Whoa, I'm pretty happy with the way that worked out, to be honest. Now we got to do it. Plane didn't break. All good. Exactly. All right, let me get my ground here and get configured, or unconfigured, I should say. All right, flaps are up, auto throttle's off. That's all good. Landing lights can come off. Take off the taxi. We're good there.
Skyhawk 18 Lima, you're leaving my airspace.
Ground here.
Frequency change approved.
1218. And I'm gonna see if I can find a gate to give them to see if it'll help me out or not. See if GSX will take one of those gates right there. It would be nice. Delta 63, maybe? Milwaukee ground, good evening. Comair 146 requesting taxi to Delta 61.
Comair 146, taxi to Delta 6, 1 via Echo, Echo 1, Bravo. Have a good day.
Delta 63 via Echo, Echo 1 and Bravo for Comair 146. Have a good one. Thank you. Oh, Echo, Echo 1 and Bravo. Okay, that's what we're on. That's this one. What we're on. This
Comair
one.
146, correction, taxi to Delta 6, 1 via Echo, Echo 1, Bravo. Have a good day.
Echo, Echo 1 Bravo. Echo, Echo 1 Bravo. Thank you. All right, Pontiac, thanks for coming in, man. Since we're going around, can you tell me how you turn to the off the right side screens? Yeah, give me a second. We're not going around, man. We didn't go around. We should have went around, but we good. We good. All right, so Delta 61. Let's get GSX over there so I can see them. Delta. Of course. Where the hell's 61? All right, forget it. Just give me something close. '50s are where? '50s are. How about Delta 41? Come on, man.
Beechcraft 9001 Bravo, maintain current heading traffic at your 12 o'clock.
Maintaining current heading Beechcraft 9001 Bravo.
All right, that looks good. Prime flight. Let's go. Do you remember I had the principles of flight? Yeah, how'd it go, man? How'd it go, Jim? I forgot to ask you. Sorry, bud. Well, we got a 464 in landing rate manager. We actually hit. Well, we hit before the touchdown zone. That's really not. It's not bad. It's definitely a legal landing, but. Are guys over here? There they are. Okay, straight ahead. Heavy G's though. Heavy G's. Minus 474. Yeah. Oh well. Pontiac, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll show you how to shut these off in 1 second, Kev. It does show. It does save. Kip on the ground actually showed me on a stream, and I'll do the same for you.
Tower, Air Canada 351 holding short, 01 left, ready for departure. AR Canada 351 Milwaukee Tower, wind 0010 at 24, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading. Clear for takeoff, 0.
Look at the people
left.
for the next flight in there.
Air Canada 351. Fly runway heading. Air Canada 351 contact departure.
I'll take it. I'm not even going to mess around for 0.1 foot. I didn't remember my damn APU, guys. Now we got to wait for it to spool up before we can cut the engines. They're going to be all mad. 86.97 out of 100. Nice work, man. Nice work, Jim. Good job managing energy from being high like that. Thanks, Kev. I appreciate that, bud. I did a little pull up. I am starting to understand a little bit of flight dynamics. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not a pilot. So, but I was trying to pull up and go nose up a little bit, but and then I had to correct a skew and all sorts of stuff too. So, I suppose I could just go on to GPU right now.
Beechcraft 9001 Bravo, enter left downwind, report midfield.
Get the chocks and cones out. Let's just go on to here. I'll shut off my APU. That's fine. Engine 2 down. All right, flight's logged. That's good. We'll go check that out in a second. All right. I thought I did cut the engines. What are you talking about, guy? There we go. Did I not? Very good parking. They're very picky too, these guys. So, over here, if I spawn in at that airport, will I see you or have online players disabled? Jim, if you come on, I will add you to a group, and you're more than welcome to join me on the next flight. I just don't know where we're going yet. There's a Dallas flight out of here, and I believe there's a flight to Baltimore. BW. No, I'm sorry, there's not. It's only Dallas out of here, and I don't know if we're going to go over to BNA and fly over to Baltimore, or if we're going to go down to Dallas from here. I think we're going to go down to Dallas from here. It'll give us a little bit of a little flight for a Friday night. All right, let's get the toggle the jetway over here. Commence deboarding. Jetway can come over. They can do their thing. Right over here, Kevin, if you're still here, your button for your EFB for the EFB for the FO is right there. So your electronic flight bag, that little button right there, we'll get rid of it. That saves you some CPU. And then these buttons right here, you can turn them on and off. It's easier to do if you go jump over to the pilot's seat, but you can turn them off from the there we go. But yeah, you can turn them off from right here, and turn them down, turn them lower or whatever. But I always fly with them off, and it does save it does save some CPU. I do not have a high CPU machine, so yeah. Maddie Lynn left. Traffic on the northbound runway is great skyline obstacles. Nice. Yes, definitely. Yeah, no problem. And it does save, believe it or not, it does save I have an i7 12th gen, and not a great one. And I did notice an improvement when I shut those two screens off and take the EFB out. It does pretty well. And then the other thing that you can do to save that Kip was telling me is that this button right here, if you do not need these backlights, you can either shut them all the way off or leave them on very low, and that will save a little bit. And then these knobs under here control the lights on the dash, and if you shut those off because you kind of know your way around the cockpit, these little knobs will kill the lights in the cockpit, and also the backlighting here. You do need it a little bit, but yeah, those little knobs help out a lot for CPU. And then one other thing that he said was this light right here, being on, does eat a little bit of CPU up, and obviously any of your cockpit lighting, flood lighting, that will eat up CPU as well. So these are your backlit cockpit control, buttons and things like that. So. And again, like I said, not my tips. I can't take credit. Kip on the ground actually took 5 minutes, just like I'm doing for you. And yeah, just add me as a friend, Jim. And then, but yeah, all those things do take out a fair amount of. They do take out a fair amount of CPU usage, to the point where I can fly it with a 3070 and a with a 3070 and an i7. So I know this thing's a memory hog, so it does take up a lot of but Jim, what's your name? I'll grab you, or whatever you want. Either one you want to do is fine with me. All right, let's check out FSEconomy here real quick. Yeah, I'm the Nate Wolf. It's called. That's my name. The Nate Wolf. No worries, Kev. No worries at all. That's what I'm here for. The Nate Wolf. Neight Wolf. That's me. Bald dude with sunglasses. Much younger looking, by the way. But
American 1221, Papa Golf General, Mitchell Tower, runway 7 right, line up and wait.
All right, what were we doing? We were going to go take a look at FSEconomy here real quick and see how much we got paid. I believe we are over the $100,000 mark now. We are. Let's go into banking. We are going to take $3,500 of that, put it in the bank. Boop. Leave us $1,500 in our pockets. $102,000. We just broke $102,000 on the stream. Player. Oh my God. I don't have a way to. Hang on. Ibanez is playing. I believe Ibanez is streaming. PLAY. Player 622 831 1781. Send it. Invitation failed. Player 622 831 622 831 1781. You sure that's it?
Cleared for takeoff. Citation 4 tree Mike Whiskey, hold short of runway tree 6 traffic on final. Holding short of runway tree 6, citation 4 tree Mike Whiskey.
No, I don't.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, turn left, heading 090 vector for traffic.
The only one.
090 Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
The only one in the middle? What's that mean? Yeah, friend me, the Nate Wolf. URTP. Rex is in. I have multiplayer on, so AI offline, data, multiplayer on. Yep, everything's on. All right, let's see what we made here. 3,500 is what we got. It was an hour-and-a-half flight. We flew 364 miles. The Nate Wolf. That's it. Yep. Got it. Got it. Accept. And then, why are all of my friends showing offline all the time? I do not understand that. There you are. Invite to group. We're in the group. Anybody else wants to join? Let me know. All right, let's see where we're going to fly next. I think it's going to be, and I also want to see how we did if we got our achievement. I think we should have. My logbook, hour 16, a little heavy on the landing. We did. We got our achievement. Very nice. This is the achievement we just got. A weekend in Milwaukee. Located on the shores of Lake Michigan, Milwaukee, Wisconsin is best known for its famous breweries and Major League Baseball the Brewers. There's more to this city than beer and baseball, rich in historical and cultural attractions, making it a perfect place for a weekend of exploring. Visit the newly expanded Milwaukee Art Museum or Mitchell Park Horticulture Society, hosting an annual show of the same flora and fauna seen in Georgia. O'Keeffe's paintings. Those interested in the city history can visit the Grand Paps Mansion, former home of one of the city's beer barons. Milwaukee Public Museum. See what life was like in old Milwaukee. If you have children with you, don't miss Milwaukee County Zoo or Betty Bryn Children's Museum. Of course, a trip to the genuine American city would not be complete without the tour of the Miller Brewing Company and the Brewers game at Miller Park. If you're a motorcycle lover, Harley-Davidson's motorcycle headquarters is there too. You'll be landing at Milwaukee International Airport, a weekend of beer tasting, and if that's your thing, simply exploring the city. And this achievement is a free release of Inabuild's Milwaukee Mitchell International Airport for Misfits, which it does look really good. So I had to fly 350 miles, and we were right there. That actually, we barely got it. 391. So You've never used the group feature. How does it work? When you spawn, you'll spawn in. I'll spawn in. I'm there right now. You'll be able to see me. Is how it works, Jim. It's you're gonna basically the only multiplayer feature, the only multiplayer people that I will see will be the ones in the group. I don't know if that's the same for you or not, but that's the way it works on my end anyway. Did these people get off this damn plane or what? Yeah, this scenery is actually pretty good.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, cleared for touch and go, runway 27 traffic, departing ahead.
Cleared for touch and go, runway 27, Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
There's downtown. I'm pretty sure that that building. Yeah, no worries, Maddie. I get it. That building that says, I'm pretty sure it says "Welcome to Pittsburgh." I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure it says "Welcome to Pittsburgh." I got to find it on Google Maps to show you guys. It is hot as hell in this room right now.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, hold short of runway 25 traffic on final.
Holding short of runway 25 Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Or your departure. Let's shut it up. Eastern 1092, contact departure.
Switching to departure.
I thought it was that this runway.
Milwaukee Tower, November 164 Victor is with you 12 miles to the southeast at flight level 2,500.
Maybe I came in a different way. But I mean, you were like right over, or like right over the airport when you saw it. I mean, it had to be like on final because it was like right there. Figured it'd be on maps.
Piper 164 VV, General Mitchell Tower, radar contact, continue inbound for runway 19er left, report a 3-mile final.
That guy sounds really into his job.
Information, Bravo is current.
We have information, Bravo.
All right, I don't know.
We'll expect,
Which it's KMKE.
3-mile final. For Victor
Let me get we'll get set up. I'll give you the flight plan and everything.
For Victor Ridge, on a 1-mile final.
Let me do my logbook here. I like to do this for every FSEconomy flight. Let's get that out of the way. Smooth flight. Forgot to engage approach mode, causing high approach. Should have been a go around. And hard landing. Done. All right, that's all entered. We were on time, guys. All right, let's get set up. Well, let's go see in FSEconomy. MSFS A-320. We have Milwaukee MKE, KMKE. Right here. All right. Now, in FS Economy, we are looking at, we have a Dallas flight, I believe. We could do 733. We could go down to Cuba, which I don't think I want to go to Cuba. Or I think we're going to go down to Dallas. And I think this is another, that's another achievement. So
Beechcraft 9001 Bravo, cleared to land
let's just
runway
double check.
12, caution, wake turbulence
STG.
from the departing jet.
Yeah.
Cleared to land runway 12 Beechcraft 9001 Bravo.
All right, my flight. Let's go ahead and plug all this into SimBrief. And I will get you a, I'll get you a route. Create a new flight. Air 146 KMKE KDAL. We'll make it for an hour from now just to be safe. It is 2334 Zulu. Let's do 0035 Zulu. A320 CFM. Fuel, give me a 2% more fuel just because. We have how many passengers? 127. What are you going to be flying? You don't have FS Economy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, departure airport is KMKE, and then KDAL is our arrival. I'll put the whole route in Twitch for you, and you can copy it. I'm just going to check the routes here in a second as soon as I generate it. I'll be flying right over Crack's house. I think we're going to go with this one right here. $34,000 feet. Copy. I'm going to log out of the sim and log back in, just so you know. View flight plan. McKay to Delta. There we go. Anybody who wants to fly along,
For takeoff, runway 21, caution, wake turbulence.
there's the route.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 21 Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Feel free.
Line up and wait.
If you would like to be, if you would like to jump into the group, let me know. They actually gave me only 391 on landing rate manager. I guess I don't know. That's but I'm happy about that. And then I just want to check one other thing on here.
Piper 4, VV winds 139er at 11. Runway 7 left cleared for takeoff.
KDAL. KDAL. Public profile. Yep. There's our a weekend in Milwaukee. No, 464. Distance was 391. That's what that was. All right, done there. FS Economy. We need a total of 15,040 pounds of fuel. That translates to
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2, hold short of runway
2,245 gallons. We have 2,600 gallons, so we need to unfuel some fuel.
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Defuel. We're gonna call this 2520.
71 Bravo Charlie, report midfield for left base entry.
Refuel.
Tower will report midfield for
All
left
right.
base entry,
I
Diamond
think
371
we're done with
Bravo
FS
Charlie.
Economy. Let's. I'm gonna go ahead and spawn back in, guys, just to make sure everything's good to go. Spawn gate. I'll let you know as soon as I'll spawn in, and you'll see it in a second. I'm gonna have to go get some more water, guys, and so we are going down to Dallas. While we're in the cruise,
departure.
While we're in the cruise, we'll check and see what we're going to do after this one.
5646, Milwaukee Tower, winds calm, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff.
Not going to lie, I got time tonight. I'm going to be chilling. We probably will be doing a few flights anyway. Might not be all in the Airbus, but I think I am going to do a few flights. I would like to get over to Vegas is what I would like to do, and then there is a possibility of an Australian flight as well, as I was saying. Departure gates D21, Jim. D21. Oh, what do we got here? Okay, he's accepted. You're in. Rex. Rex, do you want to fly along, or you? I can put you in the group whether you decide to do it or not. I'm gonna invite you now, and then if you guys want to come in, feel free. If not, that's cool too. All right, we're at 41. No worries, Rex. Yeah, no sweat. If you would like, feel free. If not, it's cool too. I don't, just because you flew with me once doesn't mean you got to do it every damn time I'm online. It's not no big deal at all. But I do want to extend the invite to anybody that does want to. All right, FSEconomy, my flight over here. Let's go ahead and set this up. Ready for departure. That's good. Let's go ahead and load in our Navigraph. That airport looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. It's gonna be a nice little sunset. I'm gonna step outside for these. Let's go ahead and get the jetway over. Will be a GSX choice. Will be Frontier. Phoenix, bring that in. Matar. I just want to start the flight over here now. We can do that, right? Yes. I need to add 13,000 pounds to via the sim. Remove. I need to add 61 pounds. This guy just gained some weight. 30 and 30. I'll gain weight. We just gained weight. Payload is correct. Done. All right. We are ready to rock and roll. Let's get some power into this thing. APU power's on. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. We were just talking about that. And we will get rid of you. And you. And you. Let's turn you down. Let's turn you down a little bit. Aft isolation valve. No worries, retired. It'll be a few minutes before I get out of here. I got to do this whole Airbus setup thing, so you'll have plenty of time, I'm sure. Where you landing in New York? We are 53 minutes out, so I'll do a little bit of setup here, and then we will start to board. Let's get our nav alignment going. How's everybody doing on Friday night? also have to turn our batteries on. Alright, parking brake is set. Battery 1 and 2 on. External power is set. Nav and logo lights on. APU, don't need it yet. External power, not yet. APU bleed, not yet. Nav, we just did. Fuel pumps. Oxygen crew supply. And the ground recorder. Emergency exit lights to arm. Smoking, nope, not seat belts. Smoking to auto. Altimeter. Let's get that stuff set up. I need to get my flight plan squared away first, but you're taking gate D56. All right, Maddie. Very good. We are going out on the Accra departure. We are coming in on the Cricket into Dallas, and we're probably going to be doing an ILS approach. We'll see if I remember the damn approach mode. That was stupid. I should have had that. 3-1 left is the approach. RNAV, ILS 3-1 left. Let's do it. All right. Now, Milwaukee. Weather, ATIS, real. Altimeter 3015. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right, altimeter's there. Flight director button is on. Lighting is all good. I am going to turn down our screens a little bit. Oh, that's the loudspeaker. No wonder I could. That out of the way. We got rid of the EFB over there. I think we're good to go in that regard. These can be dimmed down just a little bit. Nice sunset takeoff out of Milwaukee here tonight, guys. Flying down to Dallas. All right, let's do our diff strip. How are we looking on departure here? 48 minutes. Let's start. GPU. Let's go ahead and... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Come back. My bad.
Boarding requested.
Restart. I might have just broke. All right, let's do all of the things that we're supposed to be doing here. fuel bags. Let's go ahead and load aircraft. We are good to go. GSX load up.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Let's get our flight plan squared away. Diff strip. Data. Nothing to do. We'll get a flight plan initialization. Let's get the wind data. Alright. DI. Let's get the
Clearing vehicles are on their way.
init request. Set flight number. COM 146. The call sign. Cost index. Let's get that right out of sim brief. 8.
Fuel truck is in position.
Cruise is 34,000.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
And our ground temperature right now is 17. Done. DIF flight plan is in. We are coming out of the Accra 5. Departure from 1 left, the same runway we came in on. Accra 5 departure. We are Accra transition, which is assumed, I guess. Insert. I gotta open up 2 rear, or 2 right, sorry. See, it says open it up, but then they do it. So I'm confused by that. Let me see, guys. Are you guys outside? Oh, you're in a CJ4, or in a longitude. I have that pink. I have an issue with my liveries with the CJ4 for some reason. Like I said, that's on me, but all right, we got the Accra 5 in. Let's just make sure that this all looks good. Accra down to St. Louis, and then we have Kamal. Kamal is our transition into the Cricket 1 arrival. We're going ILS 31 left. And we're coming in on the Cricket 1 with the Kamal transition. Done. Insert. We got a discon from Cricket to Miles, which that's what it's supposed to be, so we're going to go ahead and clear that. Clear that manual, and then we're going to clear the discon, and we're going to insert that waypoint so it's all one. We should have a solid line up here when I go to plan. Boop. We should have a nice line, green line, all the way down to Dallas. Let's check it out. What's up, Armady? How are you? I am just, I'm offline. I'm playing on multiplayer. I'm on New York, US East. I'm on. But welcome in, first time chatter. How you doing, man? You're welcome to fly along. We got a few people, or there's a couple people that have flown before with us. If you want to fly, it's Milwaukee. Absolutely. Milwaukee to Dallas. We got about another 20 minutes, I would say, before we're out of here. But east. But do a friend request me as the Nate Wolf, TheNeiGht Wolf, and I will add you to the group. Jump in, man. I'm flying the Airbus. Your name is FC Punisher. All right. Come on in, man. Come on in. All right, up here we should have. You're from Xbox? Nope, shouldn't have a problem, man. I had we had a guy in the YouTube chat. Matty is has flown on the Xbox with us. He has had issues, but I don't have a problem. What machine you're on? We got a green line, no discons, all the way through to Dallas. Very nice. Catering service is complete. Just join it, no worries, man.
Boarding requested.
No sweat. Your bill and the Indy build's 320. How is that? How is that one? Guys, welcome on in. If you guys are just joining us, please don't forget to hit that follow button if you're hanging out. I'll be here for a while. I plan to do this flight and maybe another flight. This flight, airtime wise, is 2 hours. So I plan on doing this flight and maybe one more. Might go to Australia. Not sure. Yeah. I got nothing going on, man. I'm retired, guy. It's the weekend. I plan on streaming today and tomorrow, and I'm just chilling. But yeah, I will be doing VATSIM soon. I'm just building up. I'm using Say Intentions to build up my confidence with everything, and then I am gonna do VATSIM at some point, but I have just not yet. All right, data, DI. We did that. F flight plan, secondary flight plan. DIFS copy active. Now that we got the all squared away, we should be good to go. Secondary's done. R, we have nothing to do in RadNav. P, diffs rip. Second is our planned fuel. Got a company message already? Oh, that's the, that is our, load sheet. Did they say fueling was complete? I don't remember if they did or not. Yeah, I was a New York City firefighter, Armity. Yep, I retired last year, actually this month. My last tour was 8/28, and my retirement date was actually 9/26. No worries, man. You may join next flight. So you're not going to join this flight? Yeah, it's no sweat. Whatever you want to do. JM, did you get in? Everything's good? Are you the longitude? Let's do a wind request now. Our plan is for 15,040 pounds of fuel. That's what we have. All right. To your right. Okay, good. Gotcha. I wish I could figure out why my longitude liveries are not working. I don't know why. I can't even fly a longitude because the liveries don't work, and it corrupted the whole longitude thing. I don't know if I have conflicting. Well, I do know. There's definitely some, but I'm not willing to empty my whole community folder trying to figure it out. So it's that's really where I'm at with that, and I apologize that you guys don't get the liveries that you want, but it's you use the default one. Yeah, and I can't get the default one to even load in. It's crazy. Like every time I delete the fix off of flightsim.to, it completely corrupts it, and it corrupts all my liveries. I don't understand it. All right, DIF diffs rip R. That's what we were doing. We were doing the second init page. I got confused. 15.4. So we'll do 15.0 for fuel planning. Done. Baggage is being loaded. Init, DRF, and then now perf. Let's come over here.
Passengers boarding started.
Very good. Get them on. We're 40 minutes from departure. Let's go. 4,200. No, don't do that, for crying out loud. Departure perf. Runway 1 left, dry. Flaps 1F, 1 plus F, 1 flaps 1 plus flex. Packs will be on. Sync live load sheet prelim. we're getting close to being loaded up other than the people, so calculate. 145, 145, 147, flex 62. Send it. 145, 145, 147, flex 62. Nice. We'll have plenty of time to put that data in up on the up in the cruise. We'll put some prelim data in there, but Q&H for our arrival. Who dat? Armady, thanks for the follow over on Twitch, man. Appreciate it. No worries, Maddie, no worries. Winds are 040 at 8. Wait, I need the Q&H first. Q&H is 0300. Temp is 29. Winds 040 at 8. Let's throw our, let's see what we have for a minimums over in Dallas. Looks to be 677 Barrow. Landing configuration is good. Alright, diff strip is done. Switch this to arc. Put constraints on. How we looking outside? Be a nice night. Nice climb out. Guys, I'll be right back. Yo, them's my shoes. How you doing, man? Just about a few months, man. I haven't been in FSEconomy a lot. Yeah, I just hit $100,000 tonight, actually, but you suggest putting winds about 30 nautical miles from TD because METAR could change. Oh, I'm going to change it if we'll check METAR on arrival for sure, but yeah, we'll definitely change it. I just wanted to get some initial in there, Amity. But guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. I'm going to get some more water, maybe some more coffee if I have it. But you know, look at this guy hanging out. Can you see him? Yeah. Oh, look, I'm like right next to him. He's very happy about this delayed flight. It's just chilling. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I am streaming tomorrow, Amity. Yep. I'll be here probably most of the day. Most of the day. Give me 2 minutes. right. I think you're coming tomorrow because you'll arrive at 4 a.m. for me. Oh, yeah. Where you at, Armity? Where you at? Oh, yeah. Amity, get some rest. Don't worry about this flight. Fly with me tomorrow, man. I'll be here. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, fly with me tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Go get some rest for your PPL, and, you know, nice work getting that done, man. Nice work. Boarding is complete. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome on in. I walk really fast to the back. Welcome in. Oh, you get me in here again? What are you doing, guy? All right. Let's stop messing around. Got all our bags on. I think we're looking good, guys. Beautiful passengers. Yeah. We got a few people in for. Getting their PPLs and stuff. You guys are both over there, so good luck. One thing I would like to do at some point in my life. I wouldn't mind doing it. I just want to make sure that I'm squared away and have the time to put forward to it. But I just play at this time. I just play a half a pilot on YouTube, and not even a very good one. So, all right, let's get our comms set up. We got to be pushing close to departure here. Dismiss. 29. Oh, we're still early, man. We're gonna get out of here though. We are not going to sit here and wait for departure time, that's for sure. You go ahead and pull that jet bridge. Welcome in, Rex. Did I see badly, or was that you? Strange purple citation, yeah. Yeah, that's all me. That's not anything on you guys.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
We are ready for pushback.
All right, I'm not quite ready, but I'll let you know. I gotta get my APU on in a minute. Let me get my radio frequencies in here. We'll get clearance, and we'll get the hell out of here. Clearance is 120.8.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Ground is going to be 1218. I probably am going to have to write down all of my things. This is all old. I'm going to have to. Milwaukee clearance, Com Air 146 requesting IFR clearance down to Dallas Love.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
No problem. Take your time. Accra 5 is what we're planning for. Then as filed, likely. I want to be nose facing left. I don't want to be ready yet, though. Just calm down.
Com Air 146 cleared to Dallas Love via the Accra 5 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 18,000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 135.875. Squawk 2166.
Clear to Dallas Love via the Accra 5 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 18,000, 180,000. Expect 34,000, flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies 135.875 and squawk 2166 for Comair 146. Gonna change aircraft because seeing my aircraft that's strict.
Comair
Yeah,
146,
I hear
read
you.
that correct. Ground is on 121.8. Safe flight, sir.
121.8. 121.8 for ground. Thank you very much. Have a good night. All right, ground is 121.8. Tower is 124.575. My CJ4s work.
Courier 225 Echo Mike, continue taxi on taxiway Lima. Hold short of taxiway Bravo.
And I'll be honest, that's the only liveries that don't load for some reason, Jim. I don't know why. It's it just none of for some reason that those liveries don't load. I really wish I've done some research on it. I've tried to figure it out. I cannot for the life of me figure that out. It's got to be a livery conflict, but all of my other stuff works. So I just have a hard time. You know, I'm not gonna go through the whole damn my community folder. I'm not going to take everything out of my community folder to try to fix that livery. It's just not a viable option for me. Okay, let me get my 18,000 in here. Good to go. We got our arc set. Let's get terrain on. 135.875 is our frequency here.
Cessna 908 Charlie, Echo cross runway tree 0, contact ground on 121.9.
It's crossing runway tree 0, contacting ground on 121.9, Cessna 908.
Let's get my
Charlie Echo.
APU on. I almost just shut the GPU off, and that would have been a disaster. We would have had to reset up the whole damn thing. That would have sucked. Sync. Yes. That's all set. Nice. Set active. Good. That's all good. This is good. Start the APU. Seatbelt signs are on. Doors armed. Nope. Auto. Beacon can come on. Strobe to auto. Make this 10 miles for now. Whoa. I didn't turn on any lights. Is that the... Must be the airport lights that just turned on. Alright, weather radar's off, transponder is on auto and standby, parking brake is set, windows are closed, external power. Are we ready? APU ready? Yes. Alright. External power off. Very good. APU bleed on. Very good. Alright, we're ready to push. We're going runway 1 left. We're going to go tail to our right. Nose facing south. Done. Waiting for your actions. Dismiss Phoenix GPU. And shocks and cones.
Release parking brakes, please.
You got it. I almost just knocked over the little coffee that I have left.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh, there you go. What do you got over there now? 320? 380? All right. Engine 2.
Minimum.
Southwest 1121. General Mitchell ground pushback approved. Expect runway 1 right for departure.
Advise when ready to taxi.
I forgot to ask for pushback clearance. Whoops. Milwaukee ground. Comair 146 is at gate D41, pushing back and starting.
Advise when ready to taxi.
Look at that sunset, man. Nice. I wish my active sky wouldn't eat up so much memory. This would look really nice.
Comair 146, Milwaukee ground, pushback and startup approved.
Thank you.
Expect taxi instructions for runway 1 left.
Pushback and startup approved. Expect taxi instructions for 1 left. Comair 146.
30.
All right.
Continuing
Let's go with
taxi,
2.
turning right at the next intersection, holding short of runway 30, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
This is going to be a nice departure. Be flying right towards downtown. We are going to be making a hard left, though.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Friday night flight. We're going to be going likely to
Unlocking gear.
Bravo Echo 1 Echo Tango. I don't know. Might just go Romeo.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Before we leave, anybody else want in the group? I'm going to get busy here for a few minutes until then. There's Rex. There's our dude. Show me the pin, guys. Show me the pin. I see it.
Milwaukee ground, American 2621, short of 7 right, request clearance to cross.
Thank you. Alright. Runway lights can come on, or runway turn-off lights can come on before we taxi.
American 2621, cross runway 7 right.
After start before taxi, APU can come off.
Cross runway 7 right, American 2621.
JetBlue 680, holding short runway 25 left.
APU bleed, APU master off, engine wings and anti-ice off. Take, I'm gonna go max on the auto brake, flaps to 1. Ground spoilers arm. Rudder and aileron trim. Is that one? I don't know where the aileron trim is. We can actually
Hawker
turn
511 Hotel
our-
Alpha, hold short of taxiway Bravo, awaiting further instructions. Holding short of taxiway Bravo, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
pitch trim. I always forget that. Always forget that. Departure. Let's sync our load sheet once again. Let's sync our weather. Let's calculate all this. Make sure it's all good. Send it. 27.5. Alright, in there. And then in our AOC messages, we'll get another load sheet here. Accept. Viewed them both. We've accepted them both. I think we're good, guys. Strobes to auto. ATC clearance is done. Strobes to auto. Done. Taxi. Nose lights to taxi. Runway turn-off lights are good. And we're ready to go. Milwaukee ground. Comair Flight 146, request taxi to runway 1 left for departure.
Hold short of taxiway Golf.
Crossing runway 27 at Echo, holding short of taxiway Golf, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Comair 146, taxi to runway 1 left via Tango 3 Alpha Tango Alpha Hotel. Contact tower on 124.575 when ready for departure.
Taxi to runway 1 left via Tango 3 Alpha Tango Alpha Hotel, and contact departure 124.575 when ready for departure, Comair 146. Now, where the hell is that? Alpha Tango. I don't see. I'm guessing it's out this way. That chart is not what he just told me. Ah, we're gonna make it work. Engine 2 did not start. Engine 2. Hang on. Crossbleed's got to come on. Engine 2 master off. How are we looking now? Why would the... I thought I started them both. I mean, engine 1's good. Let's try to fire up the APU here real quick, guys. Sorry.
Learjet, tree, Lima Juliet, taxi to runway 16 via taxiways, hotel, and Mike.
Taxiing to runway 16 via hotel and Mike, Learjet, tree, Lima Juliet.
Little issue here. Thought the engine was started. It's not started. Only engine 1 started. What? Engine start valve fault. Start valve not open. Engine 2 master off. APU bleeds on, APU's on. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Everything was working swimmingly. Cross bleed auto. Let's try that. This is the Alright, N2's finally coming up now.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway hotel. Taxiing to holding point Alpha 2 via hotel Learjet 333
There we
Lima
go.
Juliet.
Now we're getting an N1. I have no idea what just happened there, guys. Thought I had, but this switch right here was the valve. It wasn't this the switch up here that I was messing with. This X bleed. It wasn't that one. It was this cross bleed down here for the engines. Was able to work through that, but we got it. All right, now we're good. Now we are good. All right, now we can shut the APU off. We can put that back to auto. I think we're ready to taxi. Oh, they already gave us a taxi. Let me see what's...
Comair 146, taxi to runway 1 left via Tango 3 Alpha Tango Alpha Hotel. Contact tower on 124.575 when ready for departure.
All right, let's rock. Sorry, guys. A little bit of a hiccup there. But I'm glad it was able to be worked out, because I did not want to restart the sim and go through all that again.
Minimum.
We're going to come down here to, I honestly, the chart does not have this thing
Tornado
labeled very
892
well.
Tango Oscar, hold short of taxiway Echo traffic on final approach. Holding
Not
short
one
of
time-
Echo Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Not one time did it tell me to cross a runway, and I have to cross a runway, so that's, I think that's a little off.
Minimum.
What? You keep telling me minimum. Meanwhile, I probably was sitting in the way of Jim. I was probably sitting in your way there. Oh, minimums are, it's going off because I have my minimum set for Dallas, and it's probably about the same elevation. All right.
Minimum. Minimum. Minimum.
Milwaukee ground, Comair 146 holding short runway 27 or 25 left, waiting to cross. We are going to the right runway, right? I've done this before. Nowhere do I see a hotel on here at all for 1 left. And how to get down to 1 left at all. But I am going to the right runway. I think we lost Say Intentions here. I don't know what's going on. So we're going to cross. We're crossing at Romeo. So... Sorry, Rex.
Minimum.
Minimum.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha, taxi to holding point Bravo via taxiway Alpha and Charlie. Taxi
It
to
is
holding
nice.
point Bravo via Alpha and Charlie King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
It is a very nice sunset. I was hoping to get out of here about 10 minutes ago, but it would have been really nice, but my silly ass couldn't get engine 2 started.
Minimum.
Minimum. Alright, let's get on this departure chart.
Minimum.
Minimum. Alright, that'll be the last time I put in the barometric minimums while I'm on the ground at the other place, at the departure airport. Alright, let's get over to tower, and then I can put the departure frequency 135, 875. Is it 875? 135, 875? Is that what it was? Yeah.
Minimum.
TCAS. Are we over? Yep. Alright, terrain on radar. Weather radar is on. I did that over there. Predictive wind shear's on. TCAS takeoff config test. Spoilers. I thought I armed those. Guess not. Engine wing anti-ice. Nose light to takeoff as soon as we get down to the end of the runway here. Landing lights are on. Strobe lights to on. Rex, you're good to go, man.
Traffic in sight, 4 Victor Victor. 4 Victor Victor is on a 2.5 mile final, runway 19 left.
He must be working off another scenery. Shows him a little higher. And Milwaukee Tower, Comair 146 is holding short runway 1 left, ready for takeoff.
Comair 146, Milwaukee Tower, runway 1 left, wind 020 at 12, gusting 20, RNAV Fancy cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 left for Comair 146. I'll have to wait until present company is off the runway, but nice takeoff, Rex.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray cleared for takeoff, runway 22. Cleared for takeoff, runway 22, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
All right.
Minimum.
Minimum. Let's go.
Minimum. Minimum.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray cleared for takeoff, runway 21, caution, wake turbulence.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 21, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
V1. And rotate.
Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie cleared for takeoff, runway 27. Cleared for takeoff, runway 27, Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Positive rate. Gear up. Autopilot on. Landing gear not down. Yeah, I know. That's because we're taking off, jackass.
Comair 146, contact departure on 135.875.
Over to departure 135.875 for Comair 146. Departure Comair 146 is climbing through 2,800 for 18,000 on the Accra 5 departure. What an awesome view. That is awesome.
Comair 146 Milwaukee approach, radar contact.
He's right on my heels, Jim. Nice. Where's Rex? Let's see if we can get you all in here. It's going to be tight. All right. Usually I come back in here and it's ding, 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 ding. You know, planes going upside down. We need to get the transponder. I thought it was good. All right, we are 6,000, climbing out, hitting the clouds. Runway light can come off. This can come off. We are on nav, right? Yeah. Ground spoilers can come off. We're out, guys. On the way to Dallas. The way the sun's setting. Yeah, agreed. Beautiful, beautiful climb out.
Piper 45, Charlie Papa cleared for the visual, 24, maintain 90 knots.
Cleared for the visual 24, maintaining 90 knots, 45 Charlie Papa.
Milwaukee approach, Mr. 5047 uniform with your level 4,100.
047 uniform, Milwaukee approach, roger.
Whoa. All right. We out, guys. We're at 11,000. Landing lights can come off. What was that? Ding. Speed brake.
Milwaukee approach, Mr. 5047 uniform, showing a Brunswick wide slope for 1810. Am I clear to descend?
7
cut off.
I know. What's up, Blue? How are you, man? Welcome in. Legend right there. If you guys have not heard of Blue Games and you're into flight sims, that's your man. That guy is an amazing creator. But yeah, I agree. How's it going, Blue? How you been, man? All right. We are climbing out. Landing gear is up. Flaps are retracted. This is usually my MO. Blue, you get to see how terrible I am. Packs are on. Engine wing and anti-ice are good. Engine mode selector as required. We passed 10,000. Landing lights are off and retracted. Nose lights are off. Terrain can come off. Boop. And passenger signs are as required. We'll shut them off later. Passing 15,000. We'll go into standard. Nah, no worries, man. You are. I love watching your stuff, man. I don't always chat in there, but I'm enjoying the hell out of your. Oh, you didn't see my landing into Milwaukee. You saw the departure out of Milwaukee. The landing into Milwaukee was I forgot to hit the approach mode, and we came in a little high and fast and slammed it into the ground. But how's things going on your end, Blue? Last time I was it's been a couple of days since I've been in with you, but you were doing firefighting in California. You were helicopter firefighting in California in the sim. That was pretty cool. Were you doing that through NeoFly or just one-off things in the sim? I think you were doing NeoFly, if I remember right. Well, we got a 2-hour flight here. I'm on a Friday night. I got nothing going on. I think we're going to do one more flight. We might go over to Australia and do a flight out of Australia. We're going to look at FSEconomy and see what flights they have over there. There's a couple out of Queensland. I think there's one out of Tassie, if I remember right. But yeah, you didn't see the landing. So we're kind of flying down by Chicago. Going to fly right over my house, pretty much. And we're going to fly Chicago, then right down basically I-55 corridor, right down St. Louis, and then into Dallas. So separate to NeoFly. Gotcha. H1. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You been doing much DCS stuff lately? I know you fly DCS a little bit too. I believe that's actually how I found you, was through DCS when I used to do DCS all the time. Oh yeah, when we hit Accra, right here, we'll be right outside of O'Hare, which is very, very... I gotta zoom in here. Accra might be like right over my house. O'Hare, nah, it's a little, this is 294, 355, that's pretty funny. It's like, Accra's very, very close when we hit this waypoint. We're going to be about 10 miles from my house. Did DCS today, nice.
62, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic
Oh,
ahead.
we are,
Expedite descent to flight level 240 Delta 52.
transition altitude. Blue, have you done your PPL, or are you working on that, or are you is that what your goal is, or I don't know if you fly IRL or not. What the hell is that? I'm honored that you stopped in, man. That's awesome. I appreciate it. just a lowly pretend pilot here, and spending my Friday nights having fun. So appreciate you stopping in. Little formation flying with Jim over on Twitch. I think he's in a 380. Oh, he's in a 320. I thought when you were at the gate, it looked like a 380 sitting there. It looked a lot bigger than that. Alright, we're getting ready to... So, O'Hare is going to be pretty much... We're not going to hardly be able to see it, but DuPage Airport is out here, which is in West Chicago. O'Hare is over there, and then I'm like right over here. What is the master caution? Auto throttle limited. Oh, I gotta be into MCT? There, I'm in the D10. I thought I was in the D10. Now it wants it back in climb. And all sorts of issues. That might be a traffic alert, maybe. That's the goal. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. You're young, bro. You'll get that. No problem.
Departure SkyWest 510, 2000 climbing 11,000.
Is that yeah? Maybe I mean, it's not saying I don't. I'll recalibrate it when we get to the next flight, but I don't want to do that in the middle of the flight. That would not be so good.
SkyWest 510 Milwaukee departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 14,000 turn left, heading 110 vectors to Linney. Then own navigation.
It says your levers are asymmetric?
110 SkyWest 510.
Where do you see that?
SkyWest 510 climb and maintain 16,000.
Milwaukee departure, this is Cessna 9 Alpha Zulu, clear of runway turning left at 1,000 feet, proceeding to the south. Cessna 9 Alpha Zulu.
Cessna 69 Alpha Zulu Milwaukee departure. Roger, proceed as requested.
All right, where are we at on this climb?
Milwaukee departure, requested clearance to 14,000. Cessna 9 Alpha Zulu.
I should be
Cessna
coming
9
up
Alpha
on.
Zulu climb and maintain 14,000.
Milwaukee departure, Com Air 146, request our cruising altitude.
Comair 146, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Com Air 146. All right. Should say traffic. That's what I thought, but yeah, I would figure it was traffic, but you said it's yeah, I don't know. It's it was over here. I saw it giving me my climb and then MCT and all that stuff. Sorry, guys. I thought it was but yeah, I'll recalibrate when I get when we get to Dallas, but let's push this out so we can see our route. I don't know if ATC is going to switch us over to Chicago Center. We're still on Milwaukee departure. Should be coming out of Milwaukee departure here any second now. But that departure showed us speed restrictions. Yeah, I don't know. Should be good to go now, though. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Thanks again for the follow, Armity. Appreciate it. Italian Pilot, Armity over on Twitch, and Italian Pilot over on YouTube. Appreciate you both. We're at 21. I did all that. Yeah. My mom and dad's 50th anniversary today. We're doing a big party for them next weekend, so I won't be doing much streaming next weekend. Maybe Friday night, but we got a big party for them on Saturday, so we'll be busy all day Saturday. Wife's in on Sunday, so yeah, we'll be hanging out down there. I'll be streaming all week this week, though. I should be here all weekend as well, because my wife is down in Tennessee. She's actually at the stepson's football game. It is blue. We are. I'll show you. Give you a little heads. Are you in FSEconomy? I'm in a virtual airline on FS Hub, and pretty much everything that I do across either New Sky, Neofly, or FS Economy, I do on this. I basically do it on the on Com Air, but these guys are really good. What the other guy Ibanez is streaming right now on Twitch, really good. I don't know if you've seen him or not yet, but he's a great streamer, real chill guy, and they got a community over there that I've kind of glommed myself onto, and but yeah, I'm on this airline Com Air. Pretty small, but and then they also run it in APL. You've been inactive since MSFS came out. Used to play a lot. Oh, nice, yeah. I've been on FSEconomy forever. I think I joined in 2016 or something like that, but I never flew anything at all. And so yeah, so I'm on this one here, and this is our flight. But yeah, I've done several flights in the last. I've done several flights in the last couple of months. Just hit 100,000 this afternoon, or this evening on this stream actually, and yeah, I've been flying a lot of airline stuff, just trying to build up, money. And
flight level 270 American 4901.
But yeah, so. You lost both engines?
Contact Chicago Center on 126.425.
How'd you lose both engines, Jim? What the hell?
American 2421 passenger flight level 136, climb in 230.
What'd you hit a hummingbird up here? What the hell happened? But yeah, that's our simulated critical situation. I was gonna go FBO. There's a couple of them in Tennessee that I was gonna grab, Tennessee and Kentucky. But I wouldn't mind picking up a CJ4 just to get consistent money without renting it. So, but yeah, I'm torn. I don't know how much money the FBOs make, and I also don't know how much you have to fly to keep them going. So I was actually talking about it earlier about making of doing a couple of C-130 flights and just loading up my FBOs. But a couple of them that I want to buy, they're like 85 grand. There's two of them right around the Nashville area, real close to the Nashville area, and also where down in Tennessee by where I live. So I kind of know the area. It's right outside of Clarksville, Tennessee, which is where Fort Smith. No, the hell's the fort down there? Clarksville is where the 82nd Airborne's out of. But the yeah, so I'm kind of torn. I don't know yet. But yeah, I haven't done any of that at all. And I enjoy like running a series on the channel and kind of doing episode to episode to episode to episode. It seems to work well for me. And this is my first few streams. Like these last 3 streams that I've done are my first few with the A320. Normally I'm in CJ4. I've been doing Vision Jet a lot in NeoFly, a lot. The majority of my flights have been in the Vision Jet. And then I just started flying the CJ4. I did a little bit in the Cessna Grand Caravan. I started NeoFly in the Sting, which is awesome. But if you buy 2 FBOs and appoint them to each other, you can make some good money by grinding your own jobs. All right. That's kind of what along the lines of what I was thinking about doing, where and they do point to each other, so it's
Delta 4062.
They definitely have
Center on 123.825.
they definitely have that potential, but I don't know how.
23.825.
Like, can you
for Delta
control
4062.
like where people want to go, or is it just like basically by proximity and then the algorithm decides it?
Captain 323, 8000, climbing flight level 270.
Whoa! I don't need any of this right now.
Captain 323, Milwaukee departure, radar contact.
2 FBOs for a while, had to get rid of them due to not being financially viable. Yeah, retired? Consider leasing aircraft from another player? Okay, alright. Yeah, I don't need any of that lag. I don't know what that was about, but that's not cool. I think I might have hit a hummingbird in the sky too. Oh, when you own the FBO, you can decide where the jobs go. Okay, alright. See, now I could point those to Nashville and then fly back and forth to from Nashville because it's only a few, less than 100 miles. I could do King Air flights. I could do, yeah. All right, good to know. Yeah, those sim hiccups. I'm not cool with that an hour into a flight, by any means. But we can see in here. Yeah, this was my landing. My landing in the Airbus, because I just started it. My landings in the Airbuses are absolutely terrible, Blue. But I've had a couple of decent ones, but I actually thought I was going to be I thought I was going to be pretty good on this last one, but I forgot to hit the approach button, and I was way too high. It actually should have been a go around, but oh well. But yeah, my Vision Jet one started like crap too. So, but I did get. I've been hot and heavy on these achievements in FS Hub. I've been enjoying getting to some of these. Oh, I forgot they refreshed these. Kingsford Smith International, YSSY to Melbourne. I can do that one. That's Sydney to Melbourne, I think. That's a pretty easy one. I have never done one of these, but. Sorry about the rump. What is going on right now? What is happening? The sim is going crazy. I don't even know what's happening right now, guys. The sim is going nutty as hell. We're not even to cruise altitude yet. With an FBO, you're limited to what the game dishes out. Be careful with the FBO you buy. Okay, I got you. Yeah, Jim, you simulated a critical situation, and I'm having critical situations all over the place not simulated. I'm just trying to get to cruising altitude. You crashed? Oh, sorry to hear that. Rip. I really don't know what that's about. I've not had that much at all. All right, Jim. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for flying along, bro. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no problem, man. See you soon. See you tomorrow if you're around. Good luck if you got any more tests coming up on the PPL or the ground school. And again, thanks for coming in. I love these sunset flights. I really do. I enjoy these a lot. I could really, every time I duck out and go to this, go in here, I'm afraid of what's going to happen in the background here, so I apologize. I would like to figure out where we're going to go next. I hope there's something going to Vegas. I would like to fly into Vegas at night. Look, it's doing it again. I think it might be me being in Chrome. Might have something to do with it. That's unsettling, if you will. It is. It's definitely that. I think it's. I better get the hell out of here. I gotta try to pull this up next stream. I'm gonna get another source so I can pull this stuff up instead of pulling it over the game. I'm gonna be able to hit a button and bring it up onto the screen on my streaming rig instead of the gaming rig. That's what I'm gonna do from now on. All right, let's see if there's anything going to KLAS. How about a 320 anywhere? Not at LAS, just a 320. Welcome in, everybody. It's jumping around. Now, let's slide down here, and I'm going to go to LAS. Nice. So there are a couple of things. Are there anything... A 127, this could be... That could be a potential. Let's see. KT. Oh, it is. Nice. It's a lot of flying, but... That's another 800-mile flight, but that's YVR to LAS. That could be us. See how it goes. I got all night, guys. I can't take that right now because you can't reserve jobs if you're in one. But that's probably going to be our go-to because I do want to fly into to Las Vegas at night. I really do. And you guys, I've been talking about it a couple of streams now. But
Turning left to 080 United 346.
What else? That's really it. Hopefully we can grab that one when we get down. I do want to see these flight achievements. I don't know if there's one in Dallas, to be honest. It's doing it again. I'm pretty sure it's Chrome. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna be in an airliner. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, I'm not doing this on this rig. I'm gonna end up crashing. We're gonna be going to Vegas sooner than I want to. Check in with the wife and see how the game's going. Like I said, she's down in Tennessee with the boys' football game. I'm unable to make it down there because I got my daughter in Chicago. So we have a company message. Now we're all laggy as hell. We've completely lost our comms. I don't know where they went. Got a 74 knot headwind here.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection. Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912.
Wrong button. No ADC required. All good. No delay. Really hoping it's stable. Yeah, all right. Stabilized out a little bit here. Let's get back on our route over here. No. Let's chill out some of the brightness if we can. Heading down to St. Louis. Yeah, it definitely got a little laggy. My fan's quiet on my laptop too, so I'm sure it's CPU is probably like, what the hell? Little protein bar here, guys. I'm gonna mute you for a second. Alright, I'm back. Should want to chomp in your ear. Nice, Maddie. That's good. That is good news. Sorry, Jim, I just caught that. Last ATPL theory test this Monday. Wish you luck. Good luck, man. Good luck. Thanks for stopping in, bro. I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate you flying. Yeah, so it's going to be next flight. I think it's going to be Vancouver to Las Vegas. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, we've completely lost all comms here. I'm going to see if we can get them back. One 1835. Let's try that. St. Louis Center, Comair 146 is at flight level 340. No, this is not, the lag is not giving me the warm and fuzzies here.
Comair 146, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Alright. So they got us.
9346, turn left, heading 080.
Turning
They
left
got
to
us back.
080,
I don't know if I
United
missed a call
346.
or what, but we are, probably shut seatbelt signs off now that we're stable here. I don't know what the... Yeah, we're getting some big time lag here. How's your flight going, Rex? Yeah, I like Blue's suggestion of leasing an airplane from somebody too. That's a good suggestion. Figure I'm about a quarter of the way there from buying, or a little bit, well, less than a quarter of the way there from buying something that I can actually make some money in. But so far so good. Good. May run out of fuel. That's not good. Well, we're flying over St. Louis right now, or will be shortly. Oopsie. Whoops. Did you not take enough? How do you set the A-320 autopilot to climb to an altitude? You set the altitude to 34,000 and you're stuck at 32.5. Come over here to the altitude lever here and press the, I believe you press it down. So when you get that down arrow, you'll press it down and that should activate the altitude, you know, your altitude. It should activate your climb. Does the CJ4 have in-flight refueling? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's been retrofitted. Give it a shot. You want to see a comic act? You guys should go back and take a look at some of my in-flight refueling shorts on TikTok and YouTube. Oh my God, hours and hours of shorts follies trying to in-flight refuel in the Hornet. Absolutely terrible. I am terrible at that. I practiced it for probably 2 hours on stream, and at every single time I ran out of fuel trying to refuel. Burned through a whole tank of fuel just trying to practice refueling.
JetBlue 617 cross Camo at or above 10,000
entering, we're flying over St. Louis airspace right now. It's probably actually...
we're going down. You guys have no help at all. Screw you.
Skyhawk 209er aircraft declaring Mayday if able turn right, heading 218 for downtown airport 3 miles. If unable to navigate, advise. Squawk 7700 for radar identification. Emergency services are alerted. Keep transmitting your intentions and situation.
St. Louis Airport right there. Very, very.
101 Heavy, reduce speed to 280 knots for sequencing. Slowing to 280 knots, FedEx 101 Heavy.
Should be hitting a vector here in a second. We're having some real lag issues here. Let's take the route out, see if that changes anything. I'm not getting the warm and fuzzies of coming into Dallas, that's for sure. For a lag-free experience. So our next fix. Nope, not that one. All right, Rex. Yeah, so when we reach FSM, it's not FSM, it's the next one, this Camel. That's our start of our arrival into Dallas. The Cricket 1 arrival, and then we'll come in ILS runway 31 left right now is what we have set up. I've actually flown into Dallas once in the NeoFly career, maybe twice actually. We flew into ADS, I believe it is, just north of where we're going to land today, just north and east, not far at all actually, within a couple of miles. Is it ADS? Yeah, it is. Addison. Dallas Addison Airport. It's literally right off. There's Dallas Addison, DAL and DFW are all like right That's very, very populous airspace over there. Probably going to cause my game to crash. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a snack, and I'll be right back. Maybe grab some dinner. I got some. I'll be right back. Better take my phone with me to watch the stream so I can figure out if we're going down or not.
November 16209er, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday.
Skyhawk 209er aircraft declaring Mayday. This is Guard. Say your position, nature of emergency intentions, and souls on board.
We have an engine failure over East St. Louis. Request an immediate vector to the nearest landable airport. I am to the east of St. Louis at 1,000 MSL, and I've got 2 souls on board.
Skyhawk 209er aircraft declaring Mayday, turn left heading 192 for vector to downtown airport 3 miles. Altimeter 299er1. When able, say fuel remaining and intentions for landing.
All right. So some salmon and a root beer. What's going on, Ben? How's it going, man? Welcome in. We are flying, let's see, doing it again. Bouncing all over the place. I don't really understand. This happened a little minute ago, and it knocked off autopilot. Caused us a whole bunch of erratic flying here. I don't really, not really sure why though. How's it going, Pritchard? Ben, you good? Glad you came in. Thanks a lot. Thanks for coming in. We're just went over to the top of St. Louis, and we are getting ready at our... What the heck? Our next waypoint here. Actually, 2 waypoints from here. One waypoint from here. We'll hit our arrival into Dallas. So, hope your Friday, actually probably Saturday for you. Hope it's doing well. I'm gonna sit here and eat before we have to descend, but. Myself a root beer and a little bit of salmon, risotto, and broccoli that I made last night. And I'm gonna mute so you guys don't have to listen to me chomping your ear, but I'm here. Just feel free to chat. I'll unmute. Be right back. That's hot. You said the stream is low and the ads pop in, they blow out your ears. I know that YouTube jacks up the volume, but my my voice right now is pegging in the yellow, and I don't want to raise my voice too much more than what it is. It's hitting the yellow, otherwise it's going to become overmodulated and sound like crap. So I don't want to do that. I don't know how to change your ad, like the ad volume. I'm not really sure how that works, but yeah, I don't know if anybody else is having that problem at all or not. You had to turn down your sim sound to 25? Really? Is it that bad? Can you guys hear me okay otherwise? Anybody else having audio issues with my volume? That's weird. I mean, I can turn down my sim sounds a little bit, but and it should keep my microphone the same, but I might be getting drowned out by the sim sounds a little bit. Is that any better? I love that name, Ghostly Lurker. Audio sounds good. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You're very clear, just a bit quiet. Freudian slip there. All right, I got you. Welcome in, Ghostly. No, no worries at all. Road trips. I appreciate you letting me know if you're having, if there are audio issues in my stream. I like knowing about them. I don't want you guys just to sit there and listen to, what's problematic. So I don't mind at all the feedback. I appreciate it a lot. All right. Dinner's on board. They made a movie about this. I had the fish. The captain had the salmon. That's our top of descent right there. We've lost all ATC. I haven't heard anything from ATC, so who knows what's going to happen with that. Very good, Maddie. Thank you. Probably start taking a look at our arrival chart here. Cricket 1 looks like radar vectors to the approach course. Flight level 300 at venue? Really? That's... Oh, between 24,000 and flight... Okay. And then 9,000 there. Wow. Alright. Got quite the arrival going here. Center Comair 146 is at flight level 380. Mesh at 340, but I'm wondering if they're not going to...
Comair 146, you are currently cleared to maintain flight level 340. Please confirm your altitude.
I am at flight level 340, Comair 146. It'd be nice if you changed me out, send me to another frequency here. Well, we're supposed to be going into Kansas City Center here in the next 10 or 15 miles, maybe 20 miles. So hopefully they transfer us over. We fly through Kansas City Center, then we go into Fort Worth Center, and then on to the arrival, I think. So I'm hoping Say Intentions wakes up and starts giving us some stuff. I might crack into an Oktoberfest for the next flight, guys. Sam Adams Oktoberfest. I'm gonna knock my lights down a little bit. How's that? That all right? Got to get some of the glare out of my face here. Crap! I'm going almost 5 hours already. See how our performance is. Not great. So weird when I go out of the game with the mouse, like it bounces everywhere like that. I don't get that. Like what? Engines are like all over the place. I might have to restart the sim when I think I'm definitely going to restart the sim when we go into the next flight, assuming we can get through this flight. Yeah, we're within 320 miles now, so about 160 miles to our start of our arrival. Welcome in all. All right, Maddie. 1359. See. I don't know why it's not working, to be honest. Sam Adams beers are great. They are great. Sam Adams Oktoberfest is my absolute favorite beer on the planet. Memphis Center, Comair 146 is at flight level 340.
Comair 146, Memphis Center. Good evening.
I'm going to give them until the Fort Worth Center transition. And if they don't start chatting at me, I'm shutting down Say Intentions. We are supposed to arrive at 3:05 Zulu. Oh, I think we're going to make that. Yeah, we got out in enough time. I think we're going to be on time tonight. Sim performance has got me a little stumped. I wish I could put my finger on exactly what it is that's got the hiccups going, but every time I think I have it, it throws another loop at me, and I don't know. Anybody got any plans this weekend? Are you doing anything? We are carrying 127 passengers down to Dallas, Love Field, DAL, from Milwaukee. Is that Zulu time right there? I'll be damned, it is. That's Zulu time right there. Alright. Replacing a deck and replacing a microwave. Gotcha. Yeah, I did a fence, I did some fence work the other day. It's in the Discord. I had to do some, build some garage shelves and put up a fence, a driveway gate at our house in Tennessee a couple of weeks ago. Speaking of Discord. Haze beer? I've never heard of that. Oh, IPA, not. Oh yeah, beer will definitely make that. Beer will definitely make that flare up for sure. "31 minutes to Dal, nice. I think you're pretty far ahead of me. Gotcha, Maddie. I am not a big IPA guy. I have a hard time with the IPAs. They're very, they're way too hoppy for me. I don't like the hoppy. Like I can do one of them, and a mild one, but once you start getting into like the really really hoppy beers, like they're just way too much. I can't do it. I'll take an ale any day. I will take the darkest ale on the planet over a hoppy IPA any day. That's just my preference. Probably not such a refined beer drinker, but I just like my normal stuff. Sam Adams, just the Boston Lager, they're regular, and then like I said, my favorite is the Oktoberfest. Like right now, it came out about a month ago, and I went and got a 18 pack of bottles, and I mean it's all in my fridge. I think I've had 2 of them, but I'm not a heavy drinker anyway, but I do enjoy those here and there, that's for sure. No IPA, stick with lager or Guinness, and give me a good whiskey any day. I'm right with you, brother. I'm right with you, Rex. I am a very, very. I like sipping whiskey in the winter, and I like sipping tequila in the summertime. And I don't shoot it. I just sit back, one rock, and enjoy it. But it is nice that it's coming whiskey season for me. So. Yep. Little, I like my favorite tequila, I think, or our favorite tequila, my wife and I, is Dobel. And then we like Casamigos in the summer. Little lime, little salt. That's it. And then, whiskey, I tend to go for the Knob Creek Smoked Maple. I really enjoy that. But, and then, again, just one rock, sip it. Have 1, maybe 2, and I'm done after 2. Very rarely do I sit there and drink any more than that, and very rarely. And then beer, I like I said, I've had a 18 pack of bottles. I brought half of them to Tennessee actually, and I think I had 2 in Tennessee the whole week I was there as I was working outside, and then I have probably 8 in my fridge right now that have been there for weeks. And, I'll like I said, I might crack into one every once in a while. I get an urge to have one, but, tonight I might do that. And, but just chill. I'm really, like I said, guys, I'm really not getting the warm and fuzzies on this approach into Dallas. The last time I went into Dallas in the Vision Jet, and I didn't even land at Dallas, I was in that ADS airport just to the northeast, and it was a laggy nightmare. I'm a little scared of how this is going to go, given the fact that we're having so many issues up here with the plane bouncing around with lag. I really don't know what's going to happen, but hopefully it works. see if I can get my Omen app up. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but this is definitely CPU issues running with my thing. 'Cause anytime I do anything outside the game, it's affecting the game. Like that right now, it's just pulling, all it's doing is opening up a program, and it is definitely affecting my CPU. Yeah, we are all over the map right now. It's going to knock autopilot off. My CPU temp's fine. My GPU temp is at 55. It's basically an ice box. My CPU utilization right now is at 25. Like, it's not even being, like, completely taxed. It's just very weird. It's like putting input controls. Like, it's just making up input controls right now.
Delta 1235, Memphis Center. Clear to Atlanta radar vectors. Mickey then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 370 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 135.4. Squawk 5574. Expect runway 4 left for departure.
Delta 1235 is cleared to Atlanta. Radar vector Mickey, Dennis File, climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 135.4, squawk 5574, Delta 1235.
I'm shutting down Say Intentions. Every time. What the hell is that? Let's get this back under control here. We got a real we're climbing back up. We lost 10,000 feet there. And that little hiccup. Should have put the seatbelt sign on. Yeah. No, that's not what I've found. I've found FS 2020 being extremely CPU heavy and not bad on the GPU at all. That's I found the exact opposite. Rex, found the exact opposite. My issues have been with the CPU. Well, we are going to descend on the arrival. I shut down Say Intentions. I don't know. It seemed like every time Say Intentions said anything, the sim would go wonky. Not that it's Say Intentions. You know, that thing is what's doing it, but it's certainly not helping. We're going to have to go with a full reset when we. I might even shut down the computer completely and restart the whole PC. But. Climbing back up to 3,400 here, or 34,000 again, just in time to probably start our descent. I think I'm going to put the updated winds in while we can. Echo 070 at 7, 3001. Like I said, I don't have the warm and fuzzies over this one, guys. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it's not a 2-hour flight for nothing. Like even this is like very, very frame drops and let's pull up this on Foxtrot. 030 at 4 is the winds. Barometric altitude is the same. You have a 4th gen i7 that runs 25 to 50 in your... Really? You have an i7? Wow. Good for you. Yeah, I have an i7 12th gen, and this thing is just eating the hell out of CPU. And mind you, I have to run a couple of things on the side to be able to track in FSEconomy and all the other things too. I have Landing Rate Manager, I have the Fenix app open, I have the FSEconomy thing, and Track IR. So it certainly does eat up a little bit of stuff, but I'm visual approach runway 31 in use. It's 27 degrees. And I think we're good here with that info. We're going to have 4 tons of fuel on board, so 4 there, and then our fuel here, we're going to lose about 1,400 pounds off of that, so it's going to be 2332. 123. think I'm going to put this thing to sleep, too. Let's get rid of it. See if it helps anything. I think we're good on it. Well, I don't think we need it now. Almost at our top of descent here. We will be descending down to 9,000. I'm not going to be surprised if we end up a lawn dart here, guys. At all. Reminds me of my O'Hare, the performance out of O'Hare the other day. Do you have a separate GPU, or I'm using the i7? I mean, I have an i7. It's on a laptop. It's an i7. It's an embedded GPU on the on my laptop, right onto my motherboard. All right, venue. Oh, 30,000 at venue. 300. All right. You know what? We're going. Yeah, I mean, my utilization's not that bad, though. I mean, honestly, it's not. It's. I mean, I got some CPU. This Phoenix is using stuff. Flight Sim is using 2 gigs of memory, 22% of CPU. But it's not. I mean, it's not even at half of my CPU usage. You know, there's nothing really eating up a ton of CPU right now. It's literally just Flight Sim. You know, the memory is getting chewed on, but it's Phoenix. You know, it's. Yeah, right. Retired. I get it. So we're supposed to hit venue. Supposed to hit venue between 30 and 24,000, 24 and 30,000. So that's good. I'm going to shut off nameplates real quick, and I'm going to see if that changes anything. I don't know that it is, or it would, but... Yeah. Some nasty turbulence, guys. This is brutal. This is not the flight like the flight we had earlier. It's not anything like it. It's crazy. Had such a smooth flight into Milwaukee. It's nuts how it just changes on a whim. And that's how the O'Hare the thing was the other day too. It just changed on a whim. It was like it just switched up and it went to terrible performance. We're getting ready to pass Chicken. So we're supposed to be between 24 and 30 when we hit venue here. Venue we're going to hit in about a minute, and we're going to be right on constraints there, so that's good. And then our next one is our next constraint. We just have to be at 9,000 by finger, so I think we can go ahead and actually, it's already plugged in, so we're good. We can just keep descending through here. Now, why did that get knocked out? Oh boy. So we're coming down to 9,000 now on the arrival. We have no ATC. Our altimeter is 3003. I am in the interest of seeing, just to check it out. We'll see if we can fire up Say Intentions again. Regional approach is 125275. Alright, that's approach. Tower is going to be 1237. Dallas Regional Approach, Comair 146 is descending through 17,300 to 9,000 on the Cricket 1 arrival.
Nobody is listening on 125.275.
Why would they? What's the frequency for Dallas Approach? Uh, 3003 is the QNH. Should take about an hour and a half to get to correct. And let's see if we can get this one over here. Not good. What else? There was one other approach frequency over here. We could look at that. 125275. Is that what? Yeah, that's what I had. Let me try tower. Dallas Love Tower. Comair 146 is inbound to runway 3-1 right? I don't know what I was. They're not going to care anyway. 3-1 left.
Comair 146, Dallas Love Tower. Wind 070 at 7. Runway 1 left, cleared to land.
Runway 1 left, cleared to land for Comair 146. That was ridiculous. The tower's on, but 3-1 left. Thanks. Thank you. Alright, 9,000 we need to be at for a constraint at 250. We're slightly speedy right now. We're also not there yet. We are going to turn on landing lights. We're going to try to do this. I don't know how it's going to work, but my God.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, make a tree 60 degree turn to the right for spacing.
Making a tree 60 degree right turn. Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
This is crazy. There's we're on the descent of where we're supposed to be, believe it or not, but
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, turn left, heading 280. Maintain 2,000 feet vectors for traffic.
Left turn heading 280, maintaining 2,000 feet. Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
kind of just want to have this view right here and hope for the best. Stop moving my head around, and I got the localizer here. The glide path should be somewhat set for us. One thing is for sure, we'll be restarting the computer before the next flight. That's for damn sure. Alright, our arrival here. We're going to be heading to Miles next. Cricket 2. We need to be at Miles.
Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, make right traffic, runway 29, report midfield. Making right traffic, will report midfield Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
We need to be at 2,500 at Miles. Well, guys, this is going to be interesting. jumpy frames and all sorts of stuff. This is a sim issue for sure. I think it's a Phoenix and sim issue. The last flight was fine. I don't know what like the plane is doing wacky stuff. It's you know, it's doing counter inputs. It's doing counter throttle, auto throttle inputs. Like I don't know. Very odd. We are at 250. Coming through Cricket. We got to be down at 2,500. Yeah, speed brake's on, I'm aware. That's because I want you to slow the hell down. At 21 miles to be down. Localizer set.
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta cleared for immediate takeoff, runway tree.
Cleared for immediate takeoff, runway tree. Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
I believe that's ADS right there. We've landed there before. And I do anticipate a good amount of lag coming in because I don't believe I've ever landed at Dallas Love. Dallas Fort Worth is not only a couple of miles away, and all that stuff is going to have to load in. I'm going to go flaps 1 here. Yeah, I know I'm overspeeded. That's why I wanted it slowed down.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, make left traffic runway 18 cleared for takeoff. Making left traffic runway 18 cleared for takeoff, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Yeah, see that? That's a sim thing. I don't even think that's a CPU thing. I think that might be an issue between Phoenix and the sim or something like that, because the auto throttle is kicking it up and like counteract. I don't know. It's very interesting. Why are we so damn fast?
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, extend upwind I will call your crosswind. Extending upwind, waiting for your call for crosswind, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
This is ridiculous. Should be making a turn here real soon.
Southwest Tower, Southwest 255, with you on final approach.
Southwest Airline 255, Dallas Love Tower, winds 170 at 4, runway 13 right, cleared to land.
All right, road trip. Very good. I got the localizer. I remembered approach. It's a shame it's so choppy, but I'm pretty much gonna let this thing auto land. If I take over at the end of the runway, it's gonna be pretty bad.
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta cleared for immediate takeoff, runway tree.
Cleared for immediate takeoff, runway tree, Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
Nice, Maddie. Good work. I was at flaps 2. Dallas right here. Be a cool approach if it wasn't a slideshow.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, hold short of runway 22 traffic on short final. Holding short of runway 22, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
This is nuts. I don't even know how I'm supposed to land this thing. Oh, yeah. No worries. We're just jumping hundreds of feet at a time.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, extend downwind spacing for arriving traffic.
Extending downwind Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Above. Minimum. $100. 50.
Command Chief Alpha Zulu on right downwind, ready for base turn.
700. Oh my god.
Comanche 3 Alpha Zulu, winds 150 at 19er, runway 13 right, cleared to land.
Comair 146, welcome to Dallas Love.
Oh, yeah.
Contact ground on 121.75.
No, I'm not contacting you because you haven't talked to me all flight, and I'm not starting now. How do I get off of this damn runway? Right here. Oh, there it is. I am... The fact that we were actually able to not die there, which is questionable as with a with the landing rate that we had, but the fact that we didn't die is amazing. I was 100% figuring that we were gonna slam into the ground dead, upside down even. Oh, man. Very nerve-wracking. I am just going to park at a rando gate, and I'm going to restart the sim as soon as we get the parking brake set. Get the parking brake set and the
542 Alpha X-ray.
And I'm going to restart the sim.
Tower November 21 Alpha Papa is ready for departure. 13 left.
Some lighting issues here. Floating lights around. Floating jet bridges. This whole sim is it's a disaster right now.
TBM 21 Alpha Papa, Dallas left tower, winds calm, runway 13 left, cleared for takeoff.
13 left, cleared for takeoff. November 21 Alpha Papa.
Tower Care Flight 2, we're landing assured at Dallas Methodist.
That was a disaster, guys, but...
Mike, make left traffic runway 30.
Making left traffic runway 30, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Extending downwind, awaiting base call. Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
.com 132, contact departure.
Departure, .com 132, good day.
Holy crap. Well, we at least made the money in FS. Are you talking in the 320, Maddie? Or are you talking and something else? 320, you go localizer, then approach. Approach once you establish on the localizer. Oh, man. That was nuts. I am just going to see.
Dallas Tower, United 141, holding short of 13 left at Mike. United 141, Dallas Love Tower, winds 120 at 9er, runway 13 left at Mike, cleared for takeoff.
I just pulled into a rando gate because I'm going to get these peeps off of here and restart, so. Alright. Engines can be shut down. Ground power is on.
Cessna 225 Foxtrot Romeo Dallas Love Tower. Enter left downwind for runway 13 left. Left downwind for 13 left, 225 Foxtrot Romeo.
Commence deboarding. Oh my God, guys. I cannot even believe that. Like, that went to crap over St. Louis. Like, I don't even know why. And, no, you can't. Shut up. Alright, let me shut down these things here. We're going to pull up our FSEconomy. We're going to take a look at it and see how we did. I am up for another flight as long as this thing cooperates, but I am definitely going to restart my computer. Let's see here. Logbook. Yeah, 700. God. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. We lost ATC. We lost everything. And we were on time. These people were not happy, I'll guarantee you that. But we made about $8,000. So let's put $7,500 in the bank. And I'm gonna jump out of the sim here, guys. I did not restart the sim last time. I just re-logged into the sim, and I don't know if that's a thing. I know some streamers come out and they go all the way back out to the desktop and then reload the sim. I don't know if that's a thing or if that's needs to be done or what, but you got me, because that was pretty bad. that was pretty tough. That was tough. It had to be tough to watch. It certainly had to be. It was tough to fly. It certainly had to be tough to watch. The good news is, since I do have a 2 PC setup, I can actually restart this computer without shutting the stream down, so that's good. I just cannot believe that. So, it's almost 10 o'clock. Let's, I'm going to see if we can restart this. Log back in. Oh, yeah. I don't want to be losing any of my sound settings. Let me shut this thing down and we will see what happens. But in the meantime, on my other computer, I can actually see what we're going to do. I think we're going to hold off on this Las Vegas one. That's a long flight. We might check out the these Australian flights since it's daylight over there. Brisbane. We have Brisbane, Alice Springs, or somebody took one of them already. That's 1,000. So this is Brisbane to Alice Springs, and then there's an Alice Springs. So there's 2 Airbuses here. It's Easy Q. Where the hell is that one? Let me fire my computer back up. $746 miles. This is into Melbourne. Brisbane to Melbourne. I'm pretty sure while we're... No, there they are. Okay. Alright, SimLink is up. We need a landing rate monitor. We need track IRS up. We need... We're going to try Say Intentions again, I hope. You're on final, Maddie? Nice. What's funny? I can turn my lighting back up now. Okay, landing rate manager's up. What the hell was that? We need... need the Phoenix up. And I need FSEconomy up. So my flight right now, YBBN to YMML. Let's get a flight plan, guys. It is currently 2:54 Zulu. On the 7th. We get out by 3:30? I think we can. Airbus 320, unknown departure airport, huh? Come on, man. YBBN. It's Brisbane. Oh, I had it wrong. Let's get Microsoft Flight Simulator loading up here. It's gonna take forever anyway. We have how many passengers? 115. $802 miles. Nice, retired, very good. No worries. You gonna pick up an FSE trip that on FSE doing the same thing I am, or doing you're doing your own thing? Nice, nice, nice. Airtime is 2 hours. I need 15,546 pounds of fuel. That's 2320. Let's in here. I need some more gas. That should do it. Just double check it. 2320. I have a total of 2330 gallons. Let me import the flight here. Good to go. Back in New York. Very nice, very nice. Nice job, Maddie. Very well done. departure is there. We have an approach there. Runway 27 into Sydney. ILS. Don't know why. Why are there so many approaches in there? Looks like the same one though. Be a pretty cool approach, I think. Okay, we definitely need to get rid of that. I think our Airbus is going to work. I believe. I've never flown out of Brisbane. I have flown out of Melbourne before, and I have flown into Sydney before, but I've never flown out of Brisbane. That's a small gate. That's a small gate. Do we have a medium gate? Anyone? Medium? Medium? Everything's small. I guess I'll take that one. It's daylight over there. That's good. Hopefully we'll be able to see it. It's right 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Nice. All right. Let's see how this sim runs for us. Get you guys the route if you want it. If not, that's okay too. Let me know if you want to join the group. I had to restart my computer, so the group was actually likely tossed. It already seems like it's much better than it was. Let me start the FSEconomy. Oh, now we got two of them going. Yes. All right. There we go. Let's update that. Perfect. 11,000 pounds needs to go on the aircraft. To add 240 pounds. So let's do 1,300, 1,300. Done. Payload correct. Payload correct. Flight's been started. Nice. $28 to get out of here, guys. Let's go. Can we get out of here on time? What do we think? I'm starting to get okay at it, but... Ground services. GPU is set. Let's toggle the jetway, get that over here. I don't know if that's going to reach all the way over here or not. While we're waiting, power comes on. Go ahead and turn our doors armed. No smoking to auto. Nav and logo on. Nope. Crew supply on. Ground control. Recorder on. Let's get our nav lining. Batteries can come on. What's going on, Rich? come in and get yourself banned right away. Nice. Well done. And third one's aligning. Let's go ahead and shut off that one. Calibrate my throttle real quick. Blue mentioned that before, so let's give this a whirl. Clear the calibration. Throttle profile, let's calibrate it. Alright, so max reverse thrust. Done. Idle reverse. Done. Idle. Done. Climb. Flex. And toga. Save. Alright. Null zone 2%, 25, 26, 39, 40, 49. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Done. That's done. We will probably be dealing in hectopascals over here. I'm not really 100% sure. Didn't get to the gate, but you didn't. You didn't get to the gate? Sorry, man. All right, we got fuel ready to go. I do need to make sure that we are getting our passengers on board because it's going to take a little while for them to.
Citation 822 Mike Alpha 45 degree left downwind. Any other traffic?
Good. Plan fuel. All right, let's go. GSX.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Sent to MCDU.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
All right. Guys, I'm going to call my daughter quick. She got banged up in gym today. So let me call her real quick, and I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. She's not going to want to talk to me anyway, but...
Catering vehicles are on their way. Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
seconds here, guys. I'm gonna clean up. What is that? Jet bridge yet? Cheers, all. I better put that over there. Okay. All right. IRS align in 2 minutes. I think we're going to get out of here. Oh, yeah. There's, hopefully, these people are loading up. No, they're not loading up. Reset all. We were planned for 115 passengers. Oh, you know what? GSX is I might have just screwed GSX up. Cargo is going to be 3803. Fuel is going to be 15,546. Is that right? Just do it. The approach is going to be the Arabetta 7A, RB transition, ILS runway 27 is what I'm taking. Are people boarding? People are boarding. Good. All right, let's get ourselves squared away here. Oxygen crew supply, did all that. Altimeter, we need all that stuff. Back up to Brisbane. Weather, meteor, QNH is 1023. So we're going off a QNH today. 1023, 1023. Nice. That's all done. Flight director button is good. Lighting is required. Nice. All right, data init request. Flight number COM 146. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. QNH cost index is 24. Cruise is 38,000. Whoops. 380. Why I lost my cruise altitude the last time? Maybe because it knocked off my... That could be. Temperature is 24. done. Nice, retired. That's good. Where are you flying out of from there, retired Rex? Okay, data init is done. F is flight plan. Flight plan YBBN. Departure is the Sanig 1 out of runway 1 right. Sanig 1 with the Sanig transition insert. Wheeler Air Force. Oh, nice, nice. Wheeler's up by Fort Drum, right? Flight plan Discon is here with YMML. We are coming in on the Arabetta runway 27. ILS runway 27. And it's the ILS Yankee runway 27. We're coming in off of the Arabetta 7 Alpha with the RB transition, but it does not show a transition here. Nice, nice. All right, flight plan, airport, any discons? No discons, I'll be damned. DEF, let's go back to init. Let's get the wind. Let's wind request. Very nice. Flight plan.
Skyhawk 121 Alpha Mike exiting runway 26.
Copy active. DEIFS RI is the second page of the flight plan. Our block fuel is still coming on board. It is going to be 15,600 pounds. Very nice. Wind data uplink. Give me that wind. There it is. 53 minutes for $7,000. Nice. Very nice. We have only 3,700 pounds of fuel on board when we get there. Ooh. DEIFSRI. And its second page is done. IP is perf. Let's get that banged out real quick. Aircraft is loading. We're all hooked up. What the hell happened here? I thought we had this imported already. We're out of here. We got to push in 13 minutes. We got to go. Alright. Departure, runway 1. One right. Sync with the current load sheet. Flaps config 1 plus 4 flex. Packs will be on. METAR, good. Calculate it. 152, 152, 153. Send it. 152, 152, 153. Flex 68, flex 68. Done. I'm going to throw that other stuff in when we get up in the air. I'm not going to worry about it now. Flight plan. Let's go through that quick. Looks good. It's going to be a cool approach into Sydney when we get there. Melbourne when we get there. Hopefully it the sim is good for us. It'll work for us. Put our constraints on. Alright, let's get our Brisbane clearance is 11885.
Looney 822 Delta Charlie, left downwind, landing 26.
Brisbane clearance, Comair flight 146, looking to pick up our IFR clearance to Melbourne.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Little Australian voices. We're going to be going out of the Sang 1.
Comair 146, information Tango is current. Cleared to Melbourne via the Sanic 1 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 01 right. Initial climb to 6,000. Departure on 118.45. Squawk 1371.
Information Tango is current. Cleared to Melbourne via the Sanic 1 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 01 right. Climb and maintain 6,000 initial. Departure frequency is 118.45. Squawk 1371 for Comair flight 146.
Comair 146, readback. Correct. Contact ground on 124.05 when ready.
Over to ground 124.05 when ready for Comair 146. Alright, let me get my squawk in here. 1371, I always forget this. Stand by. And auto. Alright. Done. Alright, that's in there. Ground was 124.05. Alright, ground is in. Tower. We're going to be on one left, 1180. Is what it looks like it is. Alright, that's in. Alright guys, I think we're about ready to get going here. Altimeter set, flight director, oh, we need to go to 6,000 here. $6,000. Did I turn the fuel pumps on ever? I did not. Probably would help. External power is on. Let's get our APU fired up. We're getting ready to go. Beacon on.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet, taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway hotel.
Taxiing to holding point Alpha 2 via Hotel Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
We are all boarded. Nice.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet, taxi to holding point Charlie via taxiway Bravo.
Sync that weather. Let's
Charlie via
calculate
Bravo,
it again.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
Send it to the McDo. We should be 152, 152, 153. Good. Flex is 68 still. Nice. 25.5 is the MAC town. That 20 miles. Put this back to ARC. All right. Speed, heading, everything's dashed. Flight director button is on. Weather radar is off. Transponder TCAS is set to auto and standby. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. Windows closed. External power. We got the. We'll start our APU here. Seatbelt signs can come on. Doors are armed.
Texas Call Guard
Wing lights on. Strobe to auto. I think we're getting there, guys. I think we're getting there.
Qantas 543 taxi to parking at your discretion. Good day.
Let's pull the jetway.
Parking via my discretion. First 543.
Qantas 543, understood.
Chocks and cones, hook up the tug. Where are we on this at this airport? We are, and we're leaving on one right. So, all right, that's not bad. So we need to come out and face that way. What's going on, guys? We're just getting ready to leave Australia. A Brisbane, Australia flight we found on FSEconomy for about $9,000 bucks. We're gonna take this one down to Sydney. All right. Starter on, bleed on. External power can come off. I already shut the GPU off. That probably would have zapped it. No, I didn't. All right, look at that. All right, GPU off. Disconnect tug. Let's call ground. Who are we talking to? Is it Brisbane ground or is it called something else? Brisbane ground. Com Air flight 146. Request push and start. Cheers, all. Broke into the Oktoberfest, so.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, make a right turn and taxi to runway Tree via taxiways Foxtrot and Lima. Making a right turn,
They never
to runway
did give me a
via Foxtrot
clearance.
and Lima Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Brisbane ground. Com Air one flight. Flight 146. Request pushback and start. Did I change? I think I did. 124050.
Locking gear.
Com Air 146, cross runway 27 and runway 25 left, then continue taxi to runway 01 right via Charlie 3, Bravo, Bravo 9er, Alpha 9er. Contact tower on 118.0 when ready for departure.
Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll do that. I was requesting pushback and start. We'll make our way. Saying crossing runways. We're not even crossing any runways. We don't need to. Alright. Set parking
Coming
brakes.
146, Roger. Continue as instructed.
We want our nose right, tail, we want our tail right. That's where we want.
Release parking brakes, please.
You got it.
Commencing push.
Thank you.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you. Alright, let's do engine 2. Bleed is on. N2 coming up. It's lit.
Gulfstream
And
671
N1
Golf
coming up.
Sierra, hold position. Traffic on final, expect departure clearance in approximately 2 minutes. Holding position, Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra. Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, hold position. Traffic on final, expect departure clearance in approximately 2 minutes. Holding position, Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Parking brake is set. Go with engine 2. It's available.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Lima, traffic on final approach. Holding short of taxiway Lima, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo. Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, continue taxi, turn left at the next intersection, hold short of runway 18.
Why?
Continuing taxi, turning left at the next intersection, holding short of runway 18, Cessna 908 Charlie Echo. Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa cross runway tree 0, contact ground on 121.3.
I gotta turn that down
Tree 0,
again.
contacting ground on 121.3, Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
Every time I restart Say Intentions, the volume goes through the roof. Yeah, it goes back to 100% every time. Weird. Alright, all engines are good. Shut down the APU here. We'll bleed off. Master on. Oop. I see you. Thank you. We're taxiing to runway 1 right. That's right, right? Yeah, it is. Thank you. Have a good one. Enjoy the long walk. Done that many a times. All right, taxi. Off. We have our strobes are ready to go. What else? Beacons on. We're all good with that. APU bleed flaps. We're gonna set that for takeoff. We got our clearance. Ground spoilers were arm. We MACTOW. Departure is 25.5. Auto brake to max. Flaps, ground spoilers, rudder. Flight controls, ATC, strobes to auto, nose light to taxi, runway lights not needed. Let's go. Brisbane ground, Comair flight 146 request taxi to runway 1 right for departure. It should be like straight down Bravo to Bravo 9, I think. I think Brisbane ground. Comair Flight 146 requesting taxi to runway 1 right for departure.
Comair 146, taxi to runway 1 right via Bravo 6 Bravo, Bravo 9er, Alpha 9er, contact tower on 118.0 when ready for departure.
Taxi to runway 1 right for departure via Bravo 6 Bravo, then Bravo 69 Bravo 0. Comair 146. I don't know. Sounded right. Alright, got all that set up. Let's go. Let's taxi. We're going out there.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo Taxi to holding point Bravo Tree via taxiway Lima and Papa. Taxiing to holding point Bravo Tree via Lima and Papa Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
We're out of here. I think we got out on time. I think. So this must be Bravo 6. Okay. Missed that sign. Takeoff config test done. Before takeoff, oh yeah, we gotta get our wind shear on. Gotta get our ground radar on. Gotta get terrain on the HUD. Takeoff config test is done. Pack 1 and 2. Engine mode select as required. Nose light will go to takeoff. Landing lights on. Strobe lights on. That's when we get to the runway. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. A few people just popped in. We're leaving Brisbane and heading down to Sydney. Oh, I think I muted you. I hope I did. That one snuck up on me. Cabin's ready. Nice. Thank you. Thanks, Rex. All right. At the Wolfpack pint glasses, guys, if anybody's interested. It's always one of my favorites. I'm actually happy to be doing an FSEconomy flight in Australia. I could not find any FSEconomy flights, although admittedly I've been looking only for airliners lately when I've been doing it, but I haven't been able to find anything out of here, so I'm kind of happy we're doing one. Very clear day here right now. Oh yeah, it's winter. Well, maybe not quite. What's the outside air temperature here? 24. Okay. It's actually probably starting to be more spring over there now than... Alright, not this left, but the next left, we'll be taking a left, and we'll be getting ready to get the heck out of here. Got a hook our left. I don't know where that taxiway goes to. Guess continues around back there. They must have done an expansion or something on this airport. It's a little odd. That's an odd spot back there for things, but there are gates that go all the way back. A lot of gates, actually. Very good, Medi. We are pretty much at sea level here. All right, landing lights on. Come on.
Comair 146, contact tower on 118.0.
Over to tower 118.0, Comair 146.
Runway 27 closed. Runway 16 closed.
118.0 is what she said, correct?
Runway 9er closed. ILS runway 27 unavailable.
My God.
Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and
Brisbane Tower, Comair 146 is holding short runway 1 left, ready for takeoff. Hello, Hawks girl.
Is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions.
Comair 146, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, wind 015 at 15, cleared for takeoff.
Advise on initial contact.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 right, Comair 146. I gotta listen to this. Alright, let's change that to fuel.
Melbourne International Airport. Information
11845 is our
0230 Zulu. Wind 355 at 9er. Visibility.
Did you make it home? Or are you waiting for
clear.
The man?
Temperature 17. Dew point
45.
QNH 1023.
Okay.
Transition.
We're ready to get out of here. Speed brakes are armed. Flaps at 1.
Runway 16 closed.
We're all set.
Runway 34 closed. Runway 9er closed.
Last flight was a little rough. A lot of sim issues, but I restarted the computer.
Advise on course heading.
I completely restarted the computer, and this one seems to be doing much better. Waiting on the man-child. All right, fair enough. We gonna have, I think, a pretty cool departure and probably a very cool approach into Sydney when we get there too. But,
Melbourne International Airport. Information uniform. 0230 Zulu.
Super close game. Ah, that sucks.
At 9er.
Did he get to play though?
Visibility 10.
Alright, let's
Sky
go.
Conditions.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike cleared for takeoff runway tree fly straight out.
QNH 1023. Transition level 105. Runway 27 closed. Runway 16 closed. Runway 34 closed. Runway 9er closed. ILS runway 27 unavailable. Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery
V1.
127.2. Advise
Rotate.
on initial contact you have information uniform. Melbourne International Airport, information uniform. 0230
Gear up.
Zulu. Wind 355 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, clear. Temperature 17. Dew point 5. QNH 1023. Transition level 105. Runway 27 closed. Runway 16 closed.
Comair 146, contact
Runway
departure on 118.45.
Runway 9er closed. ILS runway
Over to departure 11845, Comair 146.
27 unavailable. Visual approaches in use. Advise.
Thank God we don't have to listen to that anymore. Brisbane departure, Comair 146, climbing through 2,200 to 6,000. Good. I'm glad he played a lot. How'd he do? All right. Gear up. Or, I'm sorry. Gear's been up. That was flaps up. We're going to make a nice hook approach here.
Southwest 399er, reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Slowing to 180, then down to 4,000 Southwest 399er.
Lever to MCT. We didn't get our TCAS. I didn't get that. It's a really cool climb out. We're supposed to be above 8,000 at the next at the next waypoint. Transition altitude, did I hear that right? Transition altitude is 10,000? It is. All right. Sanig, 3.3, 2,000 remain in controlled airspace. 240, right turn, right turn.
Delta 1316, contact tower 118.3.
Direct to MAVP, cross MAVP.
Tower 118.3, good night, Delta 1316.
I'm doing it right anyway, so it says. We're supposed to cross MAGP at or above 8,000. And that's it, right there.
UPS 1302,
We're at 8,000.
heavy descent to 5,000, expect RNAV approach runway 21.
Descending to 5,000, expecting RNAV 21, UPS 1302 heavy.
Piper 45 Charlie Papa cleared for the visual 24, maintain 90 knots.
Cleared for the visual 24, maintaining 90 knots, 45 Charlie Papa.
Our flight level was, oh, they just shut down the runway we took off from. Interesting. So how long are they going to keep us at 8,000? Or can we continue our climb? Brisbane departure, Comair 146. Are we able to continue our climb?
climb flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380, Com Air 146. Alrighty, I guess that's a yes then. Okay, well, we are outie. Hope everybody's having a good Friday night. Standard, standard, standard. We're above 10. Lights can come off. Nose lights
Southwest
off.
521, contact tower 118.3.
Switching to 118.3, Southwest 521.
Show a little bit more of our arc here, of our route. Terrain can come off. And after takeoff, landing gears up, flaps are up. Ground spoilers are disarmed, pack 1 and 2s are on. Landing lights are off and retracted, nose lights off, terrain off, and passenger signs are as required. We've already passed our transition altitude. We're good to go, guys. Did your startup checklist yet? Avionics screens have not turned on. Oh, that's not good. What did you fly, Matt? You flying VFR in a 320? That's going to be interesting. All right, we are coming up to Sanig, which is this waypoint here, and that. Well, I think we're going to make another, yeah, $6,800 for this one. That's going to give us a pretty good total for the day. I'm really hoping the sim cooperates so I can try at least attempt a decent landing here. I got screwed. Well, I didn't get screwed. I screwed up on the landing going into Milwaukee. Although we did salvage it, the landing into Dallas was terrible due to sim issues, and I'm hoping that I at least get a fair crack at this one going into Melbourne. So, I hope. Did I? I did. Good. I don't know that I did update the route over here, though. Nope. I got a sneaky suspicion Hawks Girl won't be watching much of the stream. She's going to be going to bed. I got to scan a whole bunch of pictures for my mom and dad, too. I got a whole stack of stuff over there I got to scan. Boozy's all over me now. I've been watching Boozy too much. He's a big scammer. Yes, I do. He's a big scammer, that guy. I'll bet you right now, if I go over to Ibanez's stream, Boozy's scamming somebody. Telling you right now. Got the air temp. It's still even at 24,000 feet. Is still. Oh, it's negative. -10. Okay. I was gonna say it. It looked like it was already. It was still decent. Decent air temperature. How's everybody doing this Friday night? I'm just chilling. Do. Still haven't heard anything. I lose ATC, like they don't transfer me over to center. There's no. It's just it just goes away. Brisbane departure. Comair 146. Did I miss my changeover to center? That's a big FU, Nate. Big FU. Not only did we not tell you to change over, we're also not going to tell you anything anymore. The A-320 Neo with no avionics. All right, fair enough. Why did you ask for the departure then? If you had no avionics, how were you going to do that? Hawks Girl, I almost had a flight into Vegas, Vancouver to Vegas. I might do that tomorrow if we can. But I was really hoping to do it at night, but I don't think it's going to be there for the nighttime tomorrow. Oh, I got you. No, it's not VFR at all then. Well, we broke $100,000. We started with 95, I think, today, 97, and we're at 109 in the bank with another 1,100 in our pockets. We'll have another 7,000 as long as this flight goes okay. And yeah, so FSEconomy is becoming lucrative here, so all is well. Just above, just hitting flight level 300, 30,000 feet. Another 8,000 more to climb, and we'll be at our cruise altitude. How was the Hot Mom Football Club, Hawks girl? Is there another... There might be another achievement to get in Melbourne. I'm not sure. Guess we'll look at our airway here. Sanig. What airway am I on? Q35. That's not there. $125,750. Let's see. Brisbane Control, Com Air 146 is at flight level 30. 28, climbing flight level 380.
Command 146, Brisbane Centre, identified. Good afternoon.
Thank you. I don't know if they're going to keep talking to me or not, but landed at LaGuardia Bank. Nice, man. Very nice. Almost $9 grand. Nice work. You ready to not be in your car? Yeah, I'm sure. I am sure. I get that 100% all the time. All right. Thanks for flying along, Road Trips. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. And again, Maddie, if I don't, if you fall asleep or whatever, thank you for flying along as well. Anybody who flew along today, appreciate it. And it's always good to have you along. I know, Matty, your multiplayer's off, but I do appreciate you tagging along. Good night, man. Enjoy your night. Yes, you will. I should be here tomorrow. We are going to have one more. That's going to be this is our second Australia flight. The only one that I've ever done in Australia has been Melbourne to Sydney, and we're doing about double that distance. We're doing Brisbane to Melbourne right now. So I have done Melbourne to Sydney, so Melbourne to Sydney. I'm kind of curious. I thought there was another achievement for landing in Melbourne, but I could be wrong. God knows if there's a feet per minute landing requirement, I'm out. I'm not getting it anyway. But we did get the Milwaukee one tonight, though, so that was cool. Where do I go for that? That could be. Let's do MLL. It's one of our first Airbus ones. YMLL. There it is. Yeah, the only achievements is busy down under there. We already got that one. Oh, gotcha, Maddie. I got you. This is our 96th flight in FS Hub. We have flown a total of 118 hours before this one. We are very close to getting the achievement for 100 flights as well. This one's Sydney to... What is that? It is Sydney, yeah. Sydney to Melbourne. It's just the reverse that I've done before. But there is a whole bunch of achievements out of Sydney. I got Emerald City. I've gotten busy down under. There's a YPPH to Sydney. That one is 1,700 miles. I've never flown anything that far before. That's pretty much across the entire continent. Definitely want to do those, one of those soon, a long haul, but until my sim starts behaving, I don't know how to. I don't want to get in the middle of one and then have it rack out on me. All right, flight level 380. We have reached the cruising altitude. Seatbelts off. We left 1 minute early. Look at that. And we're due in 1 minute early, but I don't know if that's going to happen. By the time we get vectored around, we're probably going to be late. It is now 0409. Zulu. company message. No ADC required.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection. Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912. Qantas 182, Brisbane Center, cleared direct to Sydney. Expect the RNAV runway 34 right approach into Sydney Kingsford Smith.
Cleared direct Sydney, expect the RNAV approach, runway 34 right, Qantas 182.
Let's see here.
Qantas 182, descend and maintain flight level 230, expect RNAV runway 34 right approach into Sydney.
Descend and maintain flight level 230, expect the RNAV for runway 34 right, Qantas 182.
Hawaiian 104, climb and maintain flight level 410. Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
Don't really use that anymore. I'm gonna pop face cam up here in my stream deck. And then I'm gonna see if go browser source here. Gonna be never
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day.
We need an OBS button.
5.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
Nice, Maddie. I did see that. I think I did see that. That thing. It's all electric, right? Scene collection. I need a... Here we go. I think this is it right here. It is going to be on the scene for in-game. And no, it's not. That's not the one I need.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots. Maintaining 300 knots, JetBlue 222.
In the scene of in-game, I need the source display capture. How about this? What? How does it know what to grab? That's why. I don't need it to grab that source. I needed to grab a... Just pardon me while I set up my stream with you guys today. This is going to be browser. So what I want is that. Yes, that's what I want. But it... Have you flown it yet, Maddie? Have you flown that thing yet? And then in this source, I'm going to make that. Let me just double check this display. I don't need this display capture. What I want in my... There we go. Google Earth. Take that out of there.
New South 849, descend and maintain 5,000. Descend and maintain 5,000, New South 849. New South 849, affirmative, maintain 5,000. Alright, we are descending down to 5,000, New South 849.
think I might need to make that an entire scene of its own. And then bring it in off a scene, I believe. So I can bring it in like that. What's up, Bri? How are you, man? Happy Friday. Hope you're good. So yeah, now when I'm talking about the things that I'm doing on my streaming PC, I'm able to show you guys what I'm talking about without it affecting, because this is going on my streaming PC, where the game is actually on the gaming PC. So now, when I'm doing all this stuff in the background, you'll be able to see what I'm doing, even though. All right. I think that's good. I fixed it right on stream, guys. Check it out. But yeah, so I have all my stuff on my left side of my monitor over here, and that's actually on my streaming PC, and I had no way to push it into the stream so you guys could see what the hell I was talking about when I was looking at the map overlays and everything about what we're doing. So yeah, so now I do. So that's good. So I can just I put a button on my stream deck, and I can pull that up when I want. Very nice. Cool. That's much easier for flight planning for you guys too. If you guys are flying along, it's much easier for flight planning. So I'm doing well, Bri. I'm doing well. Just chilling out. We're flying in Australia right now. Nothing crazy going on. Flying from Brisbane, Australia, down to Melbourne. I'll zoom out a little bit. Basically,
RPC 125 contact flight watch center on 122.1.
That is the route right there. You can see the we just took off. Really cool departure. I'd never flown out of Brisbane before, and I have flown out of Sydney. I'm sorry, out of Melbourne, but I've never flown into Melbourne. And it's supposed to be a pretty cool approach there as well. So.
November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain 1000. Climbing to 11,000, November
But we are
9537, Foxtrot.
just to catch everybody up, if anybody's interested, we are doing FSEconomy flights. We've done 3 airline flights, pilot for hire flights tonight. We've done 3 pilot for hire flights tonight. We made a pretty good amount of money. Let's see here. Just tonight, I flew this mission yesterday off stream. So we did an hour and a half of flying for the first flight. That was Toronto to Milwaukee. We made $3,500, and then we flew Milwaukee to Dallas and made $7,100 before expenses, and then that pushed us over the $100,000 mark, and then we're due to make, I think it was, what do we, 6,000, something like that, $6,800 on this flight. So pretty good day. And I was gonna fly into Vegas, but I decided against it. I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. But I should be back tomorrow as well. We got at least another hour, if not a little bit longer, on this flight. This one's a pretty good flight. It's 800 and some miles, so it's like the difference between. Yeah, what's up, Steve? Welcome back. Yeah, I just started another one too, so I cracked a beer and I'm just chilling, man. Just enjoying the night. That's.
Brisbane Center. Expect the RNAV runway 19 approach.
But yeah, we're all is well. Yo, Ibanez with the huge raid. What's going on, man?
UPS 461 heading
Term. Thanks for the follow. Hope everybody's doing well, man. How was your raid, Ibanez? Caveman Zelda. What's up? What's up? No, we're just at the cruise. We are flying Brisbane to Melbourne. I was just describing FSEconomy flights. We've done, this is our 3rd flight. Just kicking back, having a good night, and thanks for bringing in the community, man. Mo, what's up, brother? Thanks for coming in, Caveman. Bry came in. Yeah, good to see you too, Cave. How's everybody doing? We just got a crushing raid over on Twitch, guys, over the YouTube side. So good to see you killing it with the airliners. Oh, I'm killing it. You should have seen my last landing. Yeah, I had some big time sim issues mid-flight, but it's I restarted my whole computer and set it back up. But how was your stream, Joe? How was it? Thanks again for the raid. Party of 55 come rolling in at 11:30 at night from me. So I appreciate it, bro. Thanks a huge bunch. But nice, Ibanez. Yeah, my landing into Dallas was not so good, but awesome. I'm sorry I missed it, man. I'm sorry I missed it. I was supposed to stream this morning, and I had some stuff come up, so I couldn't get in until later. And I'm 7 hours in now, so but you know, all good. So thanks, Mo. Appreciate the follow. Thanks, Term. Appreciate the follow. And once again, thank you, Joe. Huge shout out to Joe. If you guys don't know who he is, go check him out. Most of you who just got here, you definitely know who he is because that's how you got here. Shout out, Ibanez. Thank you again, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're A320 Fenix stuff, and I'm trying to work on my landings. I was doing some short flights. I'm getting like one flight in, and I don't know, Joe. I'm basically, instead of going, I have to almost restart MSFS almost always between flights. It's the second flight, for whatever reason, just becomes a stuttering mess. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. But yeah, so very good, Maddie, very good. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. My name's Nate. I just retired last year. I was a New York City fireman before. You guys have seen me in Joe's streams before. I'm just, you don't have your controls? No, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I just started. I've been on YouTube for almost 6 years now, and I'm in Twitch only about a year and a half right now. If that. I don't even know if it's that long. It might only be a year. I think I started Twitch when I retired, so it's not even a year yet on Twitch. But yeah, I don't have your controls, but Say Intentions, I have a suspicion might be doing a little bit of a memory leak. But Neb, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. You guys are crushing it today. Thank you very much. So yeah, I'm just I've been trying to do more airliner stuff. I'm kind of limited with what my laptop can do. I do have a 2 PC stream setup. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it all work until I can get my computer upgraded, which I hope to do soon. But it's all good. So, thanks, Neb. I appreciate that. It's not necessary, but I do appreciate it. Thanks for the first time chat, by the way. Thanks for saying hi, and thanks for the follow. So I'm kicking back. I got a Oktoberfest. I was actually just getting ready to go get another one. Brr. Yep, I was a DCS streamer, so that's why a lot of my stuff is DCS related. I got into Microsoft Flight Simulator probably. I mean, I've been doing Microsoft Flight Simulator for a long time, but doing streaming wise, I just got comfortable messing around with the planes and stuff. But yeah, I absolutely, Joe, I get it. I'm hoping to be back tomorrow as well. I'll be. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow for sure. But oh, nice, Mo. I didn't know that. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I grew up in Chicago, outside of Chicago, and see ya. But I grew up outside of Chicago and moved out to New York City in 2003 when I got hired, and then I retired last year. So those of you, don't know the story, divorced 12 years ago. My daughter was in Chicago. I was in New York, and I flew back and forth every other weekend. Actually took a job with Delta Airlines just for the flight benefits to see my kid. And yeah, I flew back and forth to see her for 12 years, and I told myself the day I hit 20 years and I'm eligible to retire, I'm out, and that's what I did. and my wife and I split time between Tennessee and Chicago, and we have a house in Tennessee, which is where we're getting, that's where we're going to be settling. But my daughter's still in Chicago, so we have an apartment up here as well. So most of the time I'm streaming. I'm up here in Chicago, doing, and I have my studio set up here until I get one built in Tennessee, and then I'll be able to stream in both places. But so yeah, that's my me in a nutshell. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, I worked in the Bronx my entire career, and my Bryama right there, and Bryarama is actually one of the kids that used to stop by the firehouse all the time, and he was there for my last shift. I invited him along. Great kid, and he will be a New York City fireman one of these days as well. You guys on YouTube know him as, is it Brian FDNY or is it FDNY Brian? What is it, Brian? Best day ever until 6 p.m. You had to go at 6 p.m., man. You know that. It was a great day, but there were things going on that you had to not see. All right, let's get back in this plane. I'm like flying along on the outside. I haven't stayed outside of the plane and like this and forever, but very loud out there, very loud. But yeah, what are you guys up to? Anybody doing anything this weekend? You guys got any plans? Thanks, Mo. Yeah, I've been retired actually. Last week it was my last tour in the Bronx was August 27th, and I turned in all my stuff on the 28th. And actually, I have not even been retired. On the 26th of September, I will be retired for 1 year. So yeah, it's I haven't even hit the year mark, but I highly recommend it to anybody that can and will do it. I enjoyed my career. That's all I ever wanted to do since I was a kid. Had a blast. Learned a lot of stuff from a lot of great people, but it was time to move on and do some other things. So that's what I'm doing. But anybody got anything going on this weekend? Like I said, I'm going to be here this weekend. Next weekend, not so much. Today's my mom and dad's 50th anniversary, so next weekend we're throwing them a big bash. And yeah, we're doing a big thing for them next weekend. So I'll be here all this weekend, and I'll be here this coming week. But next weekend I'll probably be a little bit off the radar, if you will. So thank you, Mo. I appreciate that, man. We're at flight level 380. We're about a little, maybe right around halfway through the flight. We're using Say Intentions for our ATC, but it really hasn't been cooperating much tonight. Changeovers have not been happening off at departures. I have been saying lately I do want to get on VATSIM. I will be taking that plunge. It might happen this weekend, actually. I do want to give VATSIM a shot. I've never been on it yet. And I know the only way to do it is just to rip the Band-Aid off and get on, and I do want to jump on there. And I was actually kicking around the idea of flying along with Joe tonight, but when I saw he was doing a VATSIM event into Atlanta, I'm like, that's probably not my best first one. But nice, Bri, nice, almost done, man, almost done. But yeah, I figured a VATSIM event into Atlanta is probably not the best first time on VATSIM. And I like I said, I'm just now learning the airliners where I think I'm a little bit, I can kind of work my way around it and make them do what I want them to do. But even today, I'm flying into Milwaukee. I forgot to arm the approach mode after I hit the localizer, and it was a shit show landing. But yeah, so I do. my goal is to be able to fly these big birds in VATSIM, you know, in the not so distant future. My other planes right now are the Vision Jet. I've done most of my time in the Vision Jet. In the midst of CFI class right now. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm sure, man. I'm sure. They're having us teach actual current students ground lessons as practice. Feels so weird being on the other side of it. I could imagine, man. I did a ton of fire instruction, a lot of fire instruction. I owned my own company, and we ran around and teaching, and it is funny how all of a sudden you're, you know, at least for the day, you're the foremost authority, and it comes with a whole different set of responsibilities. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Everybody's turning to you, and you're like, what do you mean you don't know? I'm like, yeah, it's, we're going to make it work, but, you know, thankfully I was able, you know, I got put into some crazy situations quite often in my career, so there wasn't a lot that I didn't know at least how to go on the right path for. But you know what you mean, what I mean. But Bri, no, I didn't. I did not go to the Rock, which is the fire academy for those of you who are not down with the FDNY lingo. When I thought about going down there, Bri, there was so much of the just the racial and community like the tensions between the girls and the. I just stayed out of the drama. I didn't want to be part of it. I wanted to, but there was just so much drama. I didn't want to get wrapped up in it if something went south. But I did want to do it. But yeah, no, it was nuts. It was definitely nuts, Mo. I worked in a very silly neighborhood, right by Yankee Stadium, and. Yeah, I know, not too much you could say on here. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and, you know, yeah, it's exactly that. But, you know, it was a great job. I enjoyed the neighborhood I worked in. I stayed in that neighborhood my whole career. I ducked out for about 2 years, detailed away, and then I ended up coming back. But I was detailed to a special unit, so it was, you know, it was a good detail. I got experience there, and then I ended up coming back. But no worries, Maddie. All right. See you tomorrow, man. Thanks for flying along. I appreciate you. But yeah. So it was good. But yeah, Bry's father actually owned a business in my neighborhood. That's how Bry ended up finding us, or finding me anyway. Bry, when you met, how old were you? 12? When you stopped by the firehouse? 12 years old? I don't even know if you were that old. 11. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yep. That's funny, man. That's funny. But here we are. So it looks like our top of descent is on the radar now, so we're about 320 miles away from that. 17, yeah. So we've already known each other 6-7 years. That's crazy. Crazy. I don't have my runway calculated, my approach and everything. The approach is in, but the wind and all that stuff is not in. So we'll have to plug that in here shortly. No worries, Mo. Thank you for coming in, man. I appreciate it. I'll be here, man. I stream. I try to stream at least a few times a week when I'm in Chicago, and then I'm usually every other week I'm in Tennessee and then Chicago. So this month I'm here more because my daughter started school and she's got swim stuff and, you know, mom and dad's anniversary, all sorts of stuff. So, but I appreciate you coming in. Thank you for the follow again. Thanks for everybody in the Raiders. If you guys got to duck out, I get it. I know Joe's, you know, Joe probably did a few hours himself, and you guys have probably been around the stream the whole time. So, and I get it. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. If you want to hit that follow, that'd be awesome. Would love to have you back if Joe's not streaming. But You'll see me around in his stream regardless. So just to recap here, we are pull this other web cap up. I just set this up. What's up, Ripkick? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. This is our route. We basically took off from where the hell's my mouse? There it is. It's two different computer here. So thanks for that first time chat, Rip. Took off from Brisbane and we're flying down to Sydney, down here. We're coming in on arrival, and I think this is going to be a pretty cool arrival and approach into Sydney. I'm sorry, this is not Sydney. This is Melbourne, Nate. But yeah, we're coming in on runway 27.
Turning right to 270 United 487.
And I believe there's some terrain out this way, if I remember right. But yeah, there should be some. Yeah, should be a pretty neat approach. I've flown, like I said before, I've flown out of here and I've flown up to Sydney before, but I've never flown in. So it should be an interesting approach. But we should be getting a changeover here, and again, Say Intentions has been acting up a little bit. We should be getting a changeover here shortly to I don't even know what this is. Melbourne Center. But I guess we'll find out. We got the arrival. Oh, I didn't want to do that. The arrival's there. I wanted to throw that up on the chart. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yo-ho! Thanks for following, Rip. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate that, man. We got Term, we got Mo, we got Neb, and we got Rip. All followed tonight. Ibanez with the raid. Armity followed tonight. Italian Pilot followed over on Pilot followed over on YouTube. Hawksgirl, you're missing the party. Ibanez raided. No, I don't think that. I don't believe this is a reshade at all. Rip. It's I have the standard graphics. I don't think I reshaded this one. I used reshade in DCS, but
Jetstar 811, contact Brisbane Center on 130.1.
There may be a reshade on my, like a little bit more saturation through OBS, but it's pretty vanilla when it comes to reshading. But you feel that it's reshaded? I like it. Oh, hey, Hawks girl, there's the wife right there, guys. Thanks, Rip. I appreciate it, man. You should have seen the stream, the last flight. It was absolutely terrible. It looked, like, I don't know what went down, but the flight, the fact that we actually landed without killing ourselves was absolutely amazing. I don't know what that was.
Descend and maintain flight level 160, Qantas 182.
Yeah, they might be, but it is a party. I don't mind. I'm actually having a beer myself.
Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350.
Oh my god. The emojis now. But I guess we could shut this off now. It doesn't have to block half the screen up. Oh, that's what I'm gonna. That's the problem. Is I'm gonna forget that it's gonna be up there, and you guys are gonna miss a landing because there's gonna be a stupid thing right up on the windshield. You're gonna be like, ah, that was great, Nate, but we didn't see a damn thing. It's not a party without some emojis. True, true. Nice, Rip. Nice. I could see where that would be a problem. I'm doing Sam Adams Oktoberfest. It's Oktoberfest time. By far the best beer for me. My favorite beer on the planet is Sam Adams Oktoberfest. Hawksgirl49 says on the YouTube side of things, going to look for huntsman spiders and snakes. Yes, exactly. Yo, have you guys seen these damn spiders that are over in Australia? It's ridiculous. This thing, I swear to God, I would shoot this thing with my Remington 870 if this thing pop. Oh no. If this thing popped up onto my wall, dude, no way. If this thing popped up onto my wall, I would lose my ever-loving mind. The spider, the size of his face. Get out of here. No. That's bigger than what I thought it was, Hawksgirl. That is insane. They got like man-eating birds out there. This is the most screwed up country or screwed up continent on the planet, I think. That spider can stay as long as it pays rent. Yeah, right? You try that one when you're 21. This is ridiculous. They apparently don't bite, like they don't bite humans. They try like hell to stay away from humans, but I still, it's a big nope. That's a big nope spider for me. And then this thing. This stupid ass thing. I don't tell him I said that. This is the most ridiculous bird I've ever seen in my life. Like this, they have claws and like, it's like a man-eating bird. Elder statesman, welcome in. My son used to tell me about how him and his, I lost you, about how him and his fellow Marines used to play with the camel spiders in Iraq. The stuff of nightmares. Yeah, this is insane. Cassowary rescue. What the hell for? Oh, that's rainforest rescue. Yeah. They have one of these in the Bronx Zoo, Brian? No way. If they have one of these in the Bronx Zoo, that's just a science fiction movie waiting to happen. Oh, peacocks that act like it. Well played, man. That's funny. The Earth's deadliest bird. It's got like razor sharp claws. Look at those things. Ridiculous. I don't want to get a copyright strike there, so I'm going to shut that off. But yeah, that's nuts. I was going to say, if they had a cassowary in the Bronx Zoo, knowing how things work in the Bronx, that's just a bad scene. It's not the peacocks that act like it, knucklehead. All right, I'm going to go grab one more beer, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab one more before we start our descent here in the next 20 minutes or so. I'll be right back. All is right in the world. Great trick. It is a good trick. See if I missed anything, sorry.
Descending to flight level 280, southwest 65 tree.
They're talking to everybody else but me. They won't talk to me. Melbourne approaches 1189, and that's probably going to be my next, the next time I attempt to talk to somebody, because nobody else is talking to me. So this is why I need to make the jump to VATSIM soon. All right, we can tick this down, 160 miles. Lone Wolf. That's pretty funny that they threw an ad break in there while I was like on a it was like a commercial. I went on commercial break. I was gone. All right, we are. Who dat? Elder Statesman, subscribe with a Prime membership. Thanks, man. I did it. Thanks for that Prime subscription, my friend. Thank you very much. Hashtag Elder Statesman. Bri Rama. Thanks for that Twitch Prime, Bri. Thank you. Legend. Guys are awesome. Thank you. Enjoy your emojis. 62% to a hype train. I don't think I've even seen one of those in a long time on Twitch. Long time. J-Dam! Crack is a great emoji maker. He really is. Alright. We probably should start computing some weather stuff in here. I'm gonna pull up our things. It is 5:30, and we still got about an hour-ish. I don't think we're gonna be that long. It says we're gonna 05:51. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll see. Alright, weather. Arrival weather. QNH is going to be 10:21. Second, guys, let me throw this in. 1021. Enter. Temperature 19. Winds 070. Nope, that's the wrong thing. 280 at 15. That ought to be interesting. And our minimums, I'm going to pull that up over here. Minimums, 610. Any radio? No, just 610. $610 barrow. Fully flaps full there, and I think we're all right. Back to the flight plan. We'll just monitor that. Enjoy your emojis. That's right. They are fun emojis. Look at that emoji on a cup. So I've only really flown out of the country. We did a Cuban flight this week. Went down to Cuba, and then we went down to the Dutch Antilles, which is Curacao, right, just north of South America. Then we flew over the South America coast and landed in Panama City. That was a couple episodes ago. And that's the only time, other than my Melbourne to Sydney flight and this one, that we've really been outside the country. I guess I flew down to Mexico. You know what? I guess I have flown outside the country, but I thought you were busting. No, I wasn't busting your chops. Why would I do that? Why would I bust your chops? I would never. Oh, we started a hype train. Oh, we got a hype train going right now. Thanks, guys. Level 1 hype train. I thought we were 62% away from starting it. It looks like it actually started. I'll be honest, I don't even know what that means. I know it's cool, but... and I appreciate it, but... You didn't realize what, Bri? You didn't realize that the subs got emojis? Come on, man. Oh, that there was a hype train. Yeah. Me either. It's over now. Hype train went by. Gates are going back up. We are 120 miles out from Izmir. And Izmir. Yeah, this is quite the flight. It's really, distance-wise, it's no different from New York to Chicago. I don't know, it seems that it's taken us quite a while. What the... Let me look at the sim brief profile here. I'll bring it up. You guys can see it too. Sim brief profile. Depart at 03:30. Arrival at. So that was 2.5. Yeah, 2 hours. That's a New York. That's a New York to Chicago flight. Nashville to New York. It's not that crazy. Seems like it's taken a while. So these are the flights. Taken in the last few months. This is the two I was talking about. I did the DR down to the Dutch Antilles, and then I did Curacao to Panama City. And the other night, my first Airbus flight ever. I will be buying Elder Statesman. I will be buying it on release day. I'm hoping that they've optimized it and it's gonna run better on my rig. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but that's what I'm hoping for. But yeah, I'll have it on release day for sure. But doubtful at this time, exactly. But yeah, so I flew this flight. This is Denver. No, this is Salt Lake to Cabo. Negative. Never mind. What the hell flight was that? Yo, thanks for the follow, Hobby Time. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Welcome in. What the hell flight was this? Oh, that was the Palm Springs one. Salt Lake to Palm Springs. We did that the other night on the stream. I flew a Denver, Colorado down to Cabo. And this whole flight, I didn't get credit for it in FSEconomy because I didn't realize the fuel load was off, and I didn't get credit for it. It was like a $13,000 flight, but thanks, Hobby. Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat as well. But yeah, it's this was a 2.5, almost a 3 hour flight. I landed in Cabo and they're like, your flight's canceled. You didn't use enough fuel or something like that. I was like, oh no. But I got credit for it in here. I got credit for it in my logbook. But most of these are NeoFly flights here. So I got about 3 series going on my YouTube channel right now and Twitch channel. So I just kind of keep the episodes going, and you know, so that's all this stuff. If you wanted to see any of these flights, almost all of them are on my YouTube channel as well. So, but everything from the smaller airplanes. A couple of these were in the Sting, or Vision Jet. The Sting S4 is an ultralight plane. But yeah. You have an i7 770 with a 1070 and 16 gigs of mat. And how do you get that, Elder? Like, I don't understand how. I have an i7 12th gen and a 3060 card, and you should have seen the stuttery mess that I had last flight. And I'm okay with 30. I'm good with 30, but I got like 6 last flight. And I don't even have my settings up crazy. My settings are what I would consider pretty damn low for having a decent i7 and a 30 series card. I mean, I have a 3070 Ti that I'm running, and it's just like crazy. I really think it has a lot to do with not like restarting the sim. Like, you have to get out to your desktop and restart your sim almost every single flight. I really think that has a lot to do with it. I have heard of Auto FPS. Is that the one that scales down all of your settings based on what the game is doing? Because every time I used Auto FPS, if that's the one I'm thinking of, it basically made my... I mean, I might as well not play it, because I might as well have drawn like a scene of like an airplane on a piece of paper and just looked at it, because the graphics were down to like non-existent. It was like, I don't even know why I would play a flight simulator at the graphics that low, to be honest. I might as well have been playing Flight Simulator 1980s release. But it does help you. That's good, man. I'm glad it does. I'm glad it helps some, but I mean, for me, it was just like, it was just atrocious graphics, blocky, and I think that's what it's for. I think it's for systems like that, but I don't know. It's all right. Let me get rid of that thing off the screen. I'll forget again. I'm glad it helps you though. I'm glad it makes it playable for some people. There's another one too. It's lossless scaling. Maybe I'm getting those two mixed up, but sometimes people have certain yeah. I've done the Flight Simmers 2020 or 2020 Flight Simmers optimization guide. I've done his thing, and it worked. I did all the benchmark tests and everything, and it worked. And then, I'll go and fire up one day, and then all of that is gone. Like and then it's a terrible day. It's very, very interesting how this game works on some days and not on the others. It cracks me up. If you run out of a certain airport, you drop in it. Yeah. I could see where that. Yeah. I mean, I flew into LaGuardia the other day. I just went into Dallas. I was having major issues the last flight. I don't know what happened the last flight, but it was all wonky. It was knocking me out of the sky, flying me around. It was crazy. I don't know if it was like just the wind, the way. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Can't run DLSS. You run TAA DirectX 11. That's, I think, what I do as well. I think I'm on DirectX 11 TAA. Yeah, we're almost pushing the 8-hour mark here. I do plan on coming back tomorrow. We'll get down, hopefully land nicely in Melbourne, and then probably wrap it up then. It's going to be pushing 1 a.m. for me. And then I do plan on coming back tomorrow, probably late morning. Hitman! Oh, you meant to click tender. Well, what's up, man? How you doing? You found the if you meant to click tender, it knew exactly what you were looking for, and here you are. Thanks for coming in. Guess where I'm at, Hitman? Check this out. I think I flew over your house. That's me. Aren't you over here somewhere? On the way to Melbourne, yep. Left Brisbane, and I'm on the way to Melbourne. I can't remember if you're over on this coast or if you're up on this coast. I can't remember which one you are, but I don't, not to dox you, I'm probably given about an 800-mile coastline there, but how's Rust going, Hitman? You good? Queensland. Gotcha. Isn't Brisbane Queensland or no? Am I screwing that up? Very well, very well. The wife and I are gonna... Good. I saw you guys were having a blast the other night when I stopped in. You guys were having a lot of fun. You got killed by a turret gun about 14 times. It was hilarious. That was the night I was clipping the hell out of everything. That's what that... Just north. Okay, good. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get my bearings. The wife and I are definitely going to come over there one of these days. We're going to make it over there. You know her as Hawks Girl in chat. So we are 120 miles from our top of descent. We have not heard from ATC in hours now. In the winter when spiders are dormant, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Did you get them all? There's a couple of those, man. You gotta start kicking shorts or content with those, man. There's a couple of them that they would be viral in no time. Some of your farm sim stuff always cracks me up. All right, get that off there. A sixth best friend. So we are oh yeah. Very you know that girl, Hitman? There you are, Hitman. You're right here. Look at. All right. We got the whole pack back there. I think we're taking 116 people somewhere. 115. We're taking down to Melbourne. Be starting our descent here shortly. This flight has definitely gone better than the last one, without question. Anybody got any plans tomorrow? Hanging out? Family stuff? Running around to kids' things? When you streaming, Hitman? When you streaming again?
Melbourne departure, velocity 1291, we like to request the last frequency handoff.
What? Going to crash on the couch. Yeah. Alright, I gotta start looking at this departure plate, or arrival plate here.
991, contact Melbourne Centre on 123.3, fire.
Alright.
123.35, velocity 129, and degree.
8,000, we gotta be, by RB, we gotta be at 8,000 feet. Well, we just have to be above 8,000 feet. We gotta be below 9,000 by Tonka. And then, transition level is flight level 110, so 11,000 feet, not 18. Our airport touchdown zone is at 407 feet. We're getting there, guys. Yoga for you. Oh, that's right. Nice. You better go to yoga. This is like a Hitman farm sim stream, Hitman. You just kind of like set the plane, it goes where it's supposed to go, and you know, I don't sit here and let the AI farm. It's just I just let the autopilot do it. Ba, 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 ba. It looks like about is that 80 miles from our top of descent here. Go ahead and click that down again. Our top of descent should be right up here now. We're getting there. All right. We have 6,100 pounds of fuel right now. We weigh 130,800 pounds. We're estimated to have only 4.3, So 43, that's going to put us, that's going to be 2,000 from there. So we'll call it 128.8. Arrival, 128.8, not negative. 128.8, enter. Low auto brake, idle, no reverse, manual landing, flaps are full. Auto throttle will be on. We are running landing on runway 27. It's dry. Apply the weather METAR, and we are going to have just enough runway. Not a lot extra. Won't be a lot of extra. Coming up on our next fix here real soon. 1.7 miles. Making a... I don't think we're going to turn any. I'm gonna just set this for 8, I guess. That first departure, or that first arrival is above 8,000, but we have to be up below 9,000 at Tonka. I suppose we could set it for 9. I have not, Brian. I do want to. I've kicked around the idea of getting my private pilot license, but I haven't really pulled the pin on that. We've got other stuff going on right now, so just trying to get things squared away. By the time I would want to get, I think by the time I would have the time to get my private pilot's license, there's going to be not little use for it, because I would always use it, but I think there wouldn't be enough. Anonymous gifter gave Ibanez a tier 1 sub. Thank you, whoever that was. Don't know who that was, but I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know, Bri. I think a lot of the avionics stuff would transfer, but I don't think the plane handling and things like that would transfer. There are plenty of real pilots that do pop in and out of the streams that I watch, and in here I've got a couple of guys that have flown real life or do fly real life, and I can't say that I would. I think it'd be vastly different. But a lot of the avionics, I think that a lot of guys. I do think that a lot of the computer systems and a lot of the G1000s and stuff, the concepts would, yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. But I think it's like anything else. I think it would help I think it would help a good student, but I could see where it would definitely get in the way of if you ran into a student that was going to get cocky with it. I think that, I've been flying flight simulators for 10 years. I'm good, and telling the instructor no, I've done this before. That would go over like a lead balloon, quite literally, probably. Whoever dropped that sub to Ibanez, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we're about 40 miles from top of descent. We can almost see the coast out there. I honestly don't know what kind of weather we're coming into. I probably should have looked at that. Arrival, ATIS, information, Papa. Approach, expect guides over ILS, approach to runway 27. That's what I have set. And wind, blah blah blah. I think we're all right. ATIS is now information echo. Runway 1. Now it's runway 1? hell, man? Had about 15 hours of dual time with an instructor and slipping in a 152. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have my bonus son is just started college to be an airline pilot, so yeah, he'll be a CFI in no time. So that's true. That is true. All right, we might be. Give friends and family discount, yeah. Yeah, the friends and family discount. Oh, that's cool, Bri. That's awesome. American Airlines or Delta? You don't know? When's the last time you talked to your cousin, man? Yeah, I could imagine. It's tough, man. That's the thing, is like I don't want to start it until I know that I can commit to it and get it done. Like I want to be able to go and fly 3 times a week and get it done. I don't want to drag it out over the course of a year and have a whole bunch of issues. All right, now they're saying runway 1 and runways 1 right and left are arrival departures. Well, that's not what this is saying. Those other ones, I don't even show a runway. What the hell are they talking about? Let me look at that again. I might have the wrong damn thing. That's where we left. What a jackass. Arrival. There we go. That would have screwed me up. 27 for arrivals, 34 for departures. This is why pilots shouldn't drink beer while they fly, guys. I've only had 2. I'm a lightweight. This looks like exactly where you came from. Well, we're getting ready to descend. Melbourne approach Comair 146 is at flight level 380, ready to descend on the RB7 Alpha arrival. I don't even know if they're going to answer us.
Comair 146, Melbourne approach identified. Good afternoon.
Thank you. There's no way in hell he's going to tell us where to go. I got the last flight and this flight. There's really no direction. Alright, Hawks Girl. I'll call you when I land. You'll probably be in bed, but... Happy landing. You're not even going to watch the landing? On. Amazing. That's just amazing. Unbelievable. All right, we're gonna start down about 47 miles from Reno. Flight level 231 at Reno. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. Top of descent is pretty much right now. Costa 82. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We're getting ready to send into Melbourne. I don't know if you just got here, if you've been chilling, but we just hit the top of descent into Linerbrow. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. We just hit 270, guys. Thanks, all. We are on our way down. 10,000 or 11,000 is our transition altitude. Seatbelt sign is on. We can tick that. Oh, we can tick this back to 40, so we can start to see our breakouts here. A lot of people from the raid stayed. Yeah, they did. I appreciate it all too. It's awesome. And again, we got some people coming in and out too, and it's always that's always appreciated. Don't need to chat. I get it. So this time we gotta we seem to have the sim acting smoothly. So I'm gonna try to do and try to remember everything. My handy dandy checklist with us. Top of descent, auto brake as required, passenger signs as required, FCU select, engine anti-ice, we're going to be alright with that. Engine mode selector, I don't think I ever shut this thing off. I didn't. Altimeter is going to be, when we get there, is going to be 1021. So I got to make sure we set that when we pass 10,000 feet. And then landing lights on and all of that stuff. Down to 32,000 feet now. We got to pass, we have 2 waypoints, then we make a left turn, and we'll be in pretty much in Sydney airspace at that point. We're on approach right now. Tower is going to be 120.5. Let's get that plugged in. Get that ready to go. Don't need it yet, but we will. Uh, 27, there we go. That's the one we want. So I'm going off of this approach plate, guys. That's what I'm looking at when I'm looking off that way. We are up here, coming down to Orino, then Canty, making a left turn to Arby. We got to be at 8,000 feet there, above 8,000 feet there. We have to be below 9,000 feet there, and above 6,000 feet here at these two, and then we start our approach. So that's where that's what we're sitting at. All right, Elder Statesman, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that Prime sub. Thank you very much, man. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. I'm not too far behind you here. Coming through flight level 280 now. Linerbrow, this flight started in Brisbane. Thanks for the first time chat. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we started in Brisbane and we flew down to Melbourne. Couple hour flight. And this is our third flight of the night. So Sydney's here, Brisbane, Melbourne. And we flew down here. We started our night off in Toronto. We flew Toronto to Milwaukee for about an hour and 10. And then we flew Milwaukee to Dallas. And that was about a 2 hour and 10 minute flight, but it was plagued with some sim issues. And yeah, so here we are. We are coming down on the arrival, the RB7 Alpha arrival into Melbourne as we speak. About 20 miles from our left-hand turn. Did you not see that? Did I show that? I don't know if I had this up when I showed you, or when I was talking about it, but yeah, this is Melbourne, from Brisbane down to Melbourne. I don't know if I had the overlay up when I was describing it to you. I was pointing at things and talking about them, and I don't remember if that's but yeah, that's where we came from, and where we're going. Cotton Eye Joe. Had it up for the approach. Gotcha. Yeah, I knew I shut it off, and then I went to explain it to you, and I'm like, I think I shut it off. But where are you from? Loosely. You don't have to dox yourself if you don't want to. So I'm pretty new to the Airbus. My landings are pretty atrocious. I'm going to just let everybody know right now. But I'm hoping that the sim's going to run decently, and we can get a fair crack at this. My approach into Milwaukee, I forgot to arm the approach mode coming off the localizer, so I came in way too high, and then I had to do a rapid descent. It was savable. I mean, it would have been savable in real life too, but I had to do a rapid descent, and I hit the runway. I was all right on the glide slope, but I was coming in really fast, even at full flaps, and my landing speed was a little too high. And then Dallas was absolutely terrible because of sim issues, and like I said before.
UPS 901, heavy contact.
Reno, nice.
133.5, good day.
Very nice.
Contacting center.
My uncle lived out in Reno for a little while.
Heavy.
My wife's actually from Idaho. Well, yep. All right. We are 6 miles. Yes, I agree. I love Idaho as well. If it had a bigger grow season for like food, I would. Idaho would be a perfect place to live in, to like just reside. Unfortunately, the weather and the wind is insane out there. All right, we're going to be making a left-hand turn here. We're passing 20,000. We need to get down to 9 by the time we are at Tonka. We got to be below 9 by the time we're at Tonka. Tonka's there. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Idaho too. We went skiing out there over Christmas last year. Try to make it out there a couple times a year, at least once. All right, 19,000. So we're pretty much straight ahead. This airport is literally right off our nose at 12 o'clock. But we're going to take a hard left turn and then It's going to be a hard left turn, and then a hard right turn, and then another right turn, and come in pretty much parallel to, or perpendicular to what we're hitting now. Hopefully it'll work. I've been doing okay on the approaches. It's right at the end of the runway when we're starting to land. I'm working on my flare timing, and it's just not it's not there yet. Hopefully it will be soon. Did a 10-day camping trip in Gospel Hump Woodland. Oh man, that's awesome. 10-day camping trip, that's phenomenal. All right, I'm hoping. Flight level 125 to 245. Melbourne approach, Comair 146 is descending through 15,600 on the RB7 Alpha approach into Melbourne. No, you don't care. They don't care. They don't care. Alright, down 14,500. Supposed to be backpacking, but our place... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fires are definitely a thing out there, man. It's insane how many acres burn every year out there. It's nuts. Let's go ahead and throw terrain on. We are getting down to 13,400. Transition altitude is 11, so we'll be changing over in a second. Slow ourselves down here a little bit. Throw some speed brakes out.
Melbourne Center, can I maintain the current flight level of 80?
Speed brakes are out. Saw no one? That's awesome. Awesome. Nothing wrong with that.
8,000 feet, Qantas 332.
Melbourne approach, Comair 146 is passing RB on the RB7 Alpha approach into Melbourne. Yeah, I'm supposed to be below 9,000 here by our next.
Comair 146, continuous cleared on the RB7 Alpha arrival into Melbourne.
Wow. Continuous cleared on the RB7 Comair 146. They're actually talking to me right now. It's amazing. All right, landing lights on. $10,000. Our QNH is, I think it's 1.3 or 1.4. What did I say it was? QNH 1021. Go. I find airliners to be intimidating. I've been using the Vision Jet's what I flew for many episodes. Liner. I have been doing a ton of Vision Jet stuff, and then I just jumped into the airliners, and I'm having a ball. It took a long time to get. Like I've sat down, and you have to like sit down and actually go through the stuff, but it is so rewarding when you get it, when you do. And I'm not there, don't get me wrong, but no, Bri, there's
Kodiak 318 Charlie Golf Essendon departure. Climb and maintain flight level 070.
So I can go down to
Climb and maintain
6,000
flight
now.
level 070 for 8 Charlie Golf.
Bri, there's a couple of different servers. There's like New York, there's a East, there's a West, US. What's that? Speed brake's still out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's an East, there's a West US, there's like, you know, Oceanic, there's a few different ones, but yeah, you can join multiplayer. I was flying with guys the other day that were flying right alongside. Actually, earlier tonight we were flying with a couple of people. But yeah, bro, I enjoyed the heck out of the airliners now. My only issue is that they've just they take a little bit longer to learn. Where the Vision Jet, I was able to jump in there and, you know, had a blast. So I mean, you jump in there and fly that thing around pretty easily. VLO 230 is our first flaps.
Cessna Kodiak 318 Charlie Golf, can you confirm the current QNH, please?
Kodiak 8 Charlie Golf QNH 1022.
So we got our
American 1877 traffic at 11 o'clock and 10 miles. Westbound 5,400 for 2,000 is a 757. Expect to follow.
All right, we got to be above 6,000 when we hit Lake. Above.
Pacific 1323, you're following the 767, 12 o'clock and 6 miles. Following the 767 Pacific 1323.
Max 280 below 10,000. Runway 27, I need to be 185, 160. Can we drop that? Can we get the speed down here, guys? We're sailing in here like a rocket ship. There we go. Should be coming down now.
American 1877 traffic at 11 o'clock and 10 miles. Westbound 5,400 for 2,000 is a 757. Expect to follow. Following the traffic, American 1877.
About 140 is approach, I think. Right now, I'm following this chart. It's got to be runway 27. They want you at between 185 and 160. So I'm going to come in around 180. But it's nautical miles from touchdown. Yeah, so now I'm in flap speed now. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with the localizer set. Speed brake can come up. We're doing our airport's right over there. And we need to get down now to our initial approach fix is visas, and that is at 2,500.
Air Canada 1203. The traffic ahead of you and to your left is going to the left. Heavy Airbus. Contact tower on 119.7.
Traffic in sight, switching to 119.7, Air Canada 12.
Melbourne Tower, Comair, flight 146 is approaching Paula, ready to make a right turn to visas into the runway 27 approach ILS. I don't know if that's a...
Comair 146, Melbourne Tower. Turn right heading 235 vectors for the runway 1 right approach.
Turn right heading 235, vectors for runway 27 approach, Com Air 146. So we're going to be at localizers armed. Airport should be out there. No, not at all, Liner. I don't mind at all. I'm pretty new myself. I let the autopilot pretty much fly it right to the, you know, onto final, and this I'll even let them fly a little bit further because that's what they do in real life, and then I'll take it in at the very end. But yeah, I let the autopilot pretty much fly the approach right now, just because it's pretty nuts. All right, localizers captured. I'm going to go into approach mode now.
542 Alpha X-ray, turn left, heading 090 vector for traffic.
Left to 090 Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
My touchdown zone is 407 feet. Is that right? Runway 27 is 407 feet of elevation. So, but yeah, I'm pretty much gonna allow the autopilot to pretty much do its thing, and then at the very last minute I'll take over and do it. And I know that's, you know, other streamers, you know, that are more familiar. I just started flying this thing a couple weeks ago, so let the AP, let the AP get you lined up, and then, yep. This is a really cool approach. I like this a lot. There's our runway right there. We're going to go ahead and throw some flaps out because that's 2.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, turn left, heading 090 vector for traffic.
Left to 090 Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
We are sailing in right now.
Bonza 326 Melbourne Tower, runway 16, line up and wait.
Runway 16, line up and wait. Bonza 326.
I can go full flaps at 177, which is now. Alright, let's see how it goes.
Bonza 326 winds 190 at 15, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff Bonza 326.
We got 3 greens. Final here. Cleared for approach. LS button is on. Auto brake. Oh, I did not set that. That's supposed to be on low. Ground spoilers to arm. Altimeters are local. Auto brakes, we're good. Aight. And that's why too, because I run a lot of checklists too, Liner. I'm just trying to learn it all. I do run a lot of checklists trying to get it going all squared away. Like in the Vision Jet, I would take over by now. Like I would, but this thing is so lumbering in the air compared to the Vision Jet and compared to the other stuff I fly. I wait on it. Yeah, we're at like 135, 140 right now.
500.
This is a pretty short runway for this thing too. Landing inhibit. We're landing. My airplane.
Melbourne Tower, just 504 ready for departure, runway 34.
Yeah, see, oh God. Yeah, see, 600s, 700s.
Khmer 146, welcome to Melbourne. Contact ground on 121.7.
My landings are rough on this thing. It's just brutal. Terrible. And I just can't get my flare timing down. And it's
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, make left traffic, runway tree 6, cleared for takeoff.
Making left traffic cleared for takeoff, runway tree 6, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
my back. Exactly, Blue. Exactly. I don't even want to know. I really don't. I mean, it's right on the money, but of course it should be because I let the autopilot pretty much fly it down. But it's just, yeah, 1.74. Everybody weighed about 3/4 more than what they weigh in real life on that landing. It was basically like throwing another person's body on top of you as we landed. But you maybe made a passenger or two cough up some fillings. Yeah, exactly that. That was exciting. Yeah, it's exciting, all right. But yeah, this you know, I mean, that's the target zone, but I cannot get my flare timing down right. All right, we're taxiing in. Just gotta cross. This is what I'm looking at over there, guys. I'm just watching our. I didn't even call Melbourne. They didn't want to talk to me the whole damn flight. I'm not talking to them now. I'm just doing what I'm gonna do. I'm better than a lot of landings. I don't know about that, man. Like I said, I'm not a pilot. I just play one on Twitch and YouTube. I try. I do learn. I learned the Vision Jet, and I can set that thing down pretty good.
118
It's just practice. And I'll get it, but my back. Oh, we're taxiing like crazy here. Alright, let's see.
Qantas 118 Melbourne Tower, pass your message.
What gate is this? David 20. Call in GSX. I do not see my marshal.
Qantas 118 Melbourne Tower, winds calm. Runway 26 cleared to land.
What is this my marshal? What?
Runway 16, Qantas 118.
I honestly don't know which line it is. I think we might have a dual scenery here or something. Oh, I'm 16 feet off. They're not going to like this at all. But I think my marshaller's inside this. Marshaller's inside the fence there. It's no wonder I can't see him.
Jetstar 973 Melbourne Tower, continue on the windy one. P arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 27, report when established on final.
I've been ignoring my approach and yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. All right, we are here. Let's get GPU on first. Hook me up, guys.
Super ILS runway 16 for Jetstar 973.
They can't approach the aircraft until the jets or the engines are up.
Maintain 3000, report when established on the localizer.
Those should have been off. Those would have blinded the hell out of us. Yeah, that just shut down the.
Citation 4 tree Mike.
Oh God.
Maintain current heading. Expect further instructions in approximately 5 minutes.
Maintaining current heading. Awaiting further instructions. Citation 4 tree Mike Whiskey.
41 current heading short. Runway 34, requesting clearance for takeoff.
Thought I did cut the engines.
421, Melbourne Tower, winds calm, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
All right, guys. We're gonna let these people out real quick. We'll do a quick summary of the FSEconomy end of things. We got credit. That's good. We actually only ended up with it was 574 on landing rate manager, which is still absolutely dangerous as it says, but but it's better than what they gave us on the
Cessna 90001 Bravo, taxi to holding point runway tree 2 via taxiway Bravo.
Just like the listen.
Taxiing to holding point runway tree 2 via taxiway Bravo, Cessna 90001
Well, we made some cash.
Bravo.
We ended up making $6,100 off of that. We all together today, Blue, we made 3,500, so that's 10,600 plus another so 17 grand ish today, just on 3 Airbus flights. So 17 grand. I made another 4,500 on a CJ4 flight yesterday from MCO up to Eglin Air Force Base, but yeah, Eglin Air Force Base. And but yeah, we started in Toronto, landed in Milwaukee, made 3,500 there, and then we went Milwaukee to Dallas, made 7,100, and then we just did a Brisbane to Melbourne and made another 6,100. So I am gonna wrap it up here, guys. I do appreciate everybody for hanging out again. Blue, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Italian Pilot over on YouTube, he subscribed. We had Armady Apper, he subscribed or followed over on Twitch. Ibanez came in with a party of 55, and a lot of you guys stayed, and I really appreciate that. We're still over 30 over there. I think we're gonna go try to raid somebody over there. Terminator, Aviator, Mo the Aviator came in. Did it hit at 74? Really? But yeah, Term, Mo the Aviator, Neb, Ripkick, Elder Statesman, you guys all followed. Elder Statesman followed the other day. Elder Statesman subscribed with a Prime. Hobby Time followed. And then we got one more anonymous gifter to Ibanez gifted a sub, but it was anonymous. Brian, you actually, you also hit the subscribe with the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Then DN Costa and Liner following it up with some more follows on Twitch. So I do appreciate everybody for coming in. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. We just we're getting ready to hit the 9-hour mark here. I hope to come back tomorrow and you know, fly around a little bit more, and probably maybe we'll do some smaller stuff, jump into the CJ4, maybe some Caravan stuff, and do some more. I don't know. We'll see. I still want to get that Vegas flight done. I do want to do that, but guys, anybody have anybody they want to raid on the Twitch side? Anybody that any thoughts? Any? Let me see who's on. I don't know who's on at all. I don't know who's still awake. But if you want to hang out for the raid, that would be awesome. And just share the love. That's raid the channel and following. Let's see who's on. I'm following. Studio Canuck. Robbo is playing DCS World. Tyrone. Let's see who's playing MSFS. I think we're gonna hit Studio Canuck, guys. Please hang out for the raid, guys. I will see you guys on the next one. Thank you very much for coming in, and thanks very much for hanging out once again. And we will see you guys tomorrow. I will be back for a quite a few for a little while for sure tomorrow, several hours. So again, if you're over on the YouTube side of things, thank you very much as well. And Blue, once again, thank you. Always, absolutely insane that you're stopping into my stream, and I appreciate it, man. So enjoy your night. I will see you guys on the next one. Peace.
Just parking in Point of Peachard right now. What you guys up to?